Please. Okay.
Swear to God. Alright. Everything working over here?
Now you will mystify.
No, everything's broken.
After 30 straight months of putting up with my shit, I'm surprised Mag still streams.
I know, right? No, okay, that's so. Thank you for the thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Stuff's broken, so I gotta fix it. Hi guys, how you doing? Also, who else did this? True Sleep King. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Anyway, True Sleep King, Intergalactic Fox, hi and bye. Who else is here? Hi Fabian, hi Leonidas, hi Caveman, Rasto. Okay, stuff's broken. I think this is gonna be one of the days where my OBS crashes a lot. So please bear with me. Stuff was working until I started streaming, and then stuff breaks. As always. Yeah, I feel cheated out of it too. I don't know why it's not working. Oh yeah guys, how you doing? What's up? What's new and fascinating? You guys tell me great stories while I press buttons over here and wonder why everything's broken. Okay? Alright, I fixed that. Actually, hold on. I'm pausing this. I'm going to mute the desktop audio and replay your alert, Rasto, because I want to see if I can make it, if I'll... No, it's broken. Okay, strange. But this one works, right? No, this is broken too. Come on, do it again. Yeah, go. I don't understand when my alerts break. It's so strange. Alright, well. Who needs alerts to work? I do. I need them to work. You're sick? This week sucks? What kind of sick are you? Normal sick or pandemic sick? You started One Piece from episode 1? Is this new or are you just restarting it? Because holy moly. Is the season for sickness true? Hi Miss Bismuth, how you doing? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna press more buttons. I'm switching scenes. I forgot to set up this area anyway. Oh, it works. Oh no, it doesn't work. Turn that off. There you go. Turn this on. I knew I forgot to do something. What was this? I'm gonna mute this. Okay. Will this one work? I know True Sleep King worked. Okay, this works. Okay, hold on. Restarting. You stop back at like episode 200. Holy moly! Well, there's a lot of One Piece fans here, so you're in there. You're in the right spot. You blame Crow for broken alerts? You have no reason, but it feels right. It does feel right. Just give me like a few minutes just to troubleshoot. Don't worry about it. You know, I'll figure it out. Oops. It could be the simplest thing, like I accidentally removed the GIF for your alert. We'll see what it is. I'll find out right now. Need alerts to work so you can be screamed at by Goku. Holy, oh man, I turned that one down a lot. Probably read the mangas. You could tear through. Yeah, see, if I was to do One Piece, I would do the manga. I don't know. That idea appeals to me more. All right, Resto, you were 30 months. Let me see. Shirty munch. Edit. Oh. Okay. Why is that GIF not showing up? They accidentally deleted? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Resto, I deleted the GIF that goes to the 30-month resub. I thought I wasn't using it for anything, so I was trying to make space, so oops, so I deleted it. Let me just put that shit back. Here, have some music, sorry. There we go. Alright, almost done troubleshooting. It was JoJo 24 GIF 2? I think so. Yeah, I'm not using it for anything now. Look, I'm gonna fix this right now. Alright? Maybe Crow deleted it? Look, Crow's not allowed on my computer. Alright? What did I say it was JoJo24? Did I upload it? I did. Oh man. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. JoJo24 gift 2. I'm assuming gift number 2 is the right one. I have no idea. We'll save that. And we'll save this. And we have now saved the alerts. Hooray! Because he keeps breaking stuff? Because, like, actually I don't care if he goes on my computer. I just don't trust him. He'd probably go on my Discord and write something like, I eat poop. And then, like, I don't know, steal all my embarrassing photos? That, or I feel like he'd be completely disinterested. Alright. Hold on, please. Now I'm gonna do Rasto's alert. Does it work? I'm turning it off. Oh, see, there you go. I fixed it! I don't know if it matches, though. Let me see. Until tomorrow. Okay. Alright, shush. Perfect! Okay. No one touches your PC. It's yours? Well, I don't have anything super secret on my PSC. I actually would not care if he went in my PC. I would be very suspicious, because he literally shows no interest in, like, anything of mine. So I'd be like, what are you doing? And like I said, I'd assume he'd probably post something on Discord and just be like, I'm a pretty princess. Pretty poop eater princess or something stupid like that, you know? You make him a normal user account? So this PC, for like my older mates, like my old friend Ivan didn't have a computer that he used often or that worked well. I don't remember. This was a long time ago. So I made a user account on my computer that he could use. Actually, I used to just let him use my computer just straight up because I was like, whatever, I don't care. Then I realized he was going through all my stuff, which, again, I didn't have anything secret, but it was like, it was assumed you weren't going to go through all my files. That's not cool. I expect this from you, I guess. So then I gave him his own account. And then one day I was told that he had my computer on and my computer was making a crazy noise. Like, I guess like something kind of like the equivalent of like a wire getting stuck like by a fan and made like a noise, and he didn't turn my computer off or do anything. He just let it run. My roommate told me this. So I was like, okay, you can't use this anymore. You're cut off. Yeah. You gotta respect a little bit of this, so no. Your wife owns all your PCs, but she lets us use some sometimes. It's very nice of her. Alright. So, I think we're set up now, finally. Sorry. Here we go. Did I do that on his PC when he started streaming? Did I do what? Yeah, that's why they don't doof up your environment. Yeah, anyway. Alright. I finished the commission, that's done, so I'm working on a bunch of weird stuff. Worried about weird noises? Yeah. No, I didn't really have a computer in the 90s. This is like 10 years ago. 13 years ago. Whatever. You know, it was obviously not a correct noise. Like, computer wasn't supposed to make that noise. Hi, Junk Brain. Oh, it's your birthday, and you're kind of subscribed. Can you get you want your you want it right now? You want your birthday song? I'll get a little army of demon ladies to hang out while I stall and psych myself up for your birthday song. Happy birthday! How was your birthday? You do anything fun? Did you have cake? Oh. Ready, I'm a little princess. Ah, yes, I did that. That was like a month or two ago, and I did that once, and everybody knew it wasn't me. Or, I mean, it wasn't him. And there was like nobody there. Come on, that's funny. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust stuff on my, my camera. It's not midnight yet, so it has to be done now. Oh, God. Yeah, brownies and pasta and having a chill day? Perfect. Hi, Serenity. How you doing? What Happy birthday, Junk Brain. Alright, I guess I'll... I don't know why you want me to sing. This is so bad. Hold on, I have to burp. I'm stalling. Okay. I hate this. This is why I can't do Twitch sings. This is why it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, I know it is. Whatever, Resta. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Junk Brain. Happy birthday to you. Look, I even did it half decent. Happy birthday. Yay. Oh, you're welcome. Your boyfriend won't sing for you? Oh, well then of course I'll sing for you. Come on. Come on, of course I'll do that. Come on. There we go. I immediately start sweating. As always, profusely sweating. Alright, let me tell everybody I'm live. I forgot to do this while I was troubleshooting. I don't know if it was awesome, but at least you didn't die from my singing, and I am happy about that. You just got an interview literally applied an hour ago? Ah, shit, nice! Oh, we can switch over to this now. Sorry. Man, that's a speedy interview. Ressa, you don't have a boyfriend. And no. No, I cannot. Alright, let me spam for a sec. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of different things today. I'll show you the finished figure. Lyritech Knight, the singing sculptor. Oh. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Okay, hold on. This takes so long to do. I just started. It's a good day. Oh, I'm glad it's a good day. What were you interviewing for? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Okay. Spam is done. Alright. It's my knee. Dispensers? That's fine. Nice. I think it's sufficiently dried off. There you go. Oh yeah, trust me, I feel you. We all need some income, trust. Oh. Alright, so it's all finished. It's all done. She got everything working on her. I did this because of that. You didn't get happy, but did you ask for it? Because, like, I'm not doing it willingly. You have to ask for it. You also got a coffee maker for your birthday? Let the addiction be careful. Be careful. Do it. Do just a little bit of coffee. Because after a while, you start shaking and it's terrible. You can't, no. You have to do it. These are the rules. The month of your birthday, and you have to be subbed, and you have to ask for it. That's it. That's it. And preferably on your birthday. If, like, I'm not streaming, like, if I'm streaming this and your birthday's, like, on a Friday or on a Saturday or Monday, then you can ask before. But, yeah, so she's all done. She's all done. She's glowing. Do I have a rotating thingy somewhere? Well, whatever. I just gotta send it to Melissa. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. There you go. Yep. Well, time to take photos first. I haven't touched her for a few days because I just wanted everything to properly dry and cure. I'll DM Melissa, let her know it's done, and I'll have it sent out. I don't like sending stuff out on the weekends. Just because I assume there's a lot of mail going out. So I'll probably do it on Monday, and then she's all good. Hey, Shark Farts, how you doing? That looks so good, thank you! Hey. Took so much time. You already know places where to promote it in Apex community. Do you? Because I don't. Feel free to like link stuff and let me know in Discord, because all I do is like Twitter, I put it on my DeviantArt eventually, and Instagram, and that's it. And even then, like, I'm lazy and I don't like doing that stuff. So I'm like, it's useless, who cares, you know? Whatever. So today I'm just gonna be working out. Oh, I should start the Mewtwo thing. I'll figure it out. Can you have one for $5? No. No, you cannot. I don't sell anything for $5. Literally nothing. Nope. You're gonna go sulk now? Okay. Yeah, definitely put your groceries away. $6? Put a few more zeros after that. Then I'll consider it. Alright. Okay. Let's organize this a little bit. So I got a little army of these. Got an army of Yoshis. How loud is this? There we go. Alright, this was a redemption. I have them closed right now because I need to finish this. And Kira still has one, but I mean, it's on her to contact me and let me know what she wants, so. I need to make a Mewtwo Y or something. I don't know. How is that? Oh, if you don't put a space past your yeah, no, I know. Nightbot considers anything that like doesn't have a space after a dot after a period a link. So sorry. Yes. Oh, I'll do it for $1 billion. I'll do a lot for $1 billion. Just saying. Alright, so I told OJ I'd make this if he lets me make copies for my shop. So I'm gonna actually, since he donated stupid amounts of money to me, I'm gonna make him a 4-inch one and take my time and do this. Once I finish this, I'll reopen for the teeny chibi figures, which I don't have any examples of. Oh no, I do. Would I do a somersault for $1 million? Yes, I was a gymnast. I would easily do a somersault for $1 million. Mm-hmm. Make a Mewtwo Y. Yeah, Mewtwo Y, whatever. Just some form of Mewtwo. Hold on a sec. Would I do a 48-hour stream for $1 million? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Indeed I would. Give me a minute, please. That's quite a goal. Hi, Xenosaga, by the way. How you doing? Would I break Twitch TOS for $1 million? Yes. Most likely, I would. This was what I was talking about, though, for like the little stream redemptions. It's chibi stuff like this, like little anime stuff. Also, I set this Walkie. Please be... There you go. There we go. So, once I finish this Mewtwo, I'll reopen for these again. Just little chibi anime stuff. Okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, I also did this over the weekend. Don't ask me why. It has not been announced yet. I figured after today's stream, I'll contact Hot and Sour, and I'll just do the last week of October. I'll see when he's free. That way I can do 2 birds, 1 stone. I can do Twitch things with Hot and Sour because he always wanted to do that, and I can do my obligation of Twitch singing. So, sometime last week of October. I know that. I want to stall it as long as possible. I made horns? I don't know why I made horns, but I was just playing with like clear acrylic resin, so I decided to make horns. Is it gonna be on a Saturday? No. I mean, I don't think so. I was probably just gonna do it on one of my regular days. Yeah, so I made horns, like, because I could, with the clear resin. Try a Mariah whistle note. No, I can't do that. I can't sing that high. I can't sing that low either. I'm actually not good at singing. I made nubs. Would it be okay if you requested something? A good friend of yours uses it for a small stream if he credits you? No, that's fine. Junkbrain, if you want a shitty emote and you don't need me to stream it, you just DM me and I can make it in my free time. The reason I'm stalling with all the sub for emote stuff, like why I've closed them basically for now, is because I have like 3 of Zave's to do, and then I have like Jack and Floaty, and I need to clear those out before I can stream more. And I just haven't done that yet. But if you don't care if I stream it, if you just want an emote for your friend, just DM me and I can do it in my free time. That's not a problem at all. No horns, you know. You can't stay up for 24 hours on a weekday? No. You don't have to stay up for 24 hours, I promise. Okay? It'll just be a normal stream. But yeah, I made horns. These can clip in your hair. If you have hair like me. You know, just kind of like... I don't know, where's my head? I'd probably have to have my hair pulled back or something. But like, see? Look. Now I have horns. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, you can't see it. Let me see. Look at that. Wow. Ain't that nice?
Been 300 years, right down to the day. Now the witch is back, and there's hell to pay. I put a spell on you.
Good joke. Happy Halloween.
This week sucks butts. Thanks for making this evening better.
Mine. Fabia, no problem. Thank you for the 23 months. I'm sorry your week sucks butts. That's a good way to put it. My only advice is always just try to take you time and just de-stress and do what you can to just not be stressed out. That's it. Very simple advice, but not a lot of people take it. So anyway, thank you. Thank you. Here's more horns. Don't ask, like I said, don't ask why I did this, but anyway, I made a whole bunch of horns. There we go. I made one single nub. There we go. If you're like, man, what does she do when they're free time? I play with resin and I cast squares. Why did I do this? I don't know. But I did. I don't know why. I just was playing with resin and I don't know. I just really felt like making horns. I thought it'd be fun. And I had leftover resin, and, no, that looks bad. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, I had leftover resin, and I was just playing, like, I didn't want the clear resin to go bad, because it can go bad after a while, so I just started casting stuff. Yes, you can have the square for $5. It's a good deal. Like, I have stuff that like this glows in the dark. I don't know. I have a whole thing of just, and I made a nub here. And I have more squares. You need a green glitter square? I got it. Ooh. I know you guys. Could I do resin ice cube? Like a ice cube that's made of resin? Probably. I don't have a pressure pot, so there's tons and tons of micro bubbles in the resin. Like you can see, obviously you see all the little bubbles. Stuff like this doesn't matter because it's horns and they're for me. Yeah, see here all the micro bubbles. No, you need a pressure pot to make anything clear. Otherwise it's gonna look like this. And nobody wants clear resin that looks like shit like this. I don't mind it, because I was just playing around. And then I had fun with like... I also wanted these, like some of the powders I had. Like what they did. How they mixed with the resin. Anyway. So I made a whole bunch of horns. $5 for a blue square with Magitech Knight's autograph. It's a great deal. Not including shipping though, because then I'm just basically losing money. You think it looks fine with glitter? Oh yeah, like if you're just... I mean, if you're not super... Like I can use this for something if I really wanted to, you know? It's still pretty. The hollow glitter, I love the hollow glitter. Just like, ooh, shiny. You know? But anyway. Yeah, I made some stars, I made some horns. I really like the purple pigments that I found. I don't know. Again, I can't make D&D dice without a pressure pot because I'm not going to make cloudy dice. Nobody wants that. Also, I've seen the amount of work that goes into making them and it doesn't really appeal to me. When I'm famous, that blue square will be worth a lot. Well, come and get them then. If I ever become famous, out, and you have stuff of mine, sell it. Make lots of money. What?
Don't cherish it.
No, sell that shit. I'll give you another blue square, it's fine.
But don't sell that one.
You like setting things down into a box with other stuff? ASMR? Is that ASMR-ish? Really? A lot of the dice are not clear? Well, I mean, then they're shit. And I don't want to sell shit. I want to sell good stuff. You would buy these squares, Shindy. Alright, hold on. I feel like I need to explain these squares. So I have a mold. There's a hole here, alright? Because these are jewelry pieces, essentially. So you can put like an eye-ring in here, or just like a little clasp, and you can make a... Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in that far. So you can make like different jewelry pieces. I just liked them because they were square. I was like, yeah, look at all these cool squares. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. And then I was like, this one's an ugly square. What happened? Why no focus? Focus here, please. Thank you. Anyway. But shiny, look at the ooh. I'll zoom in on that. Yeah. I'm like a raccoon. I'm like, oh, look at the glitter. Oh, alright. It's blinded, but it kind of is. I think it's freaking out about the glitter. Anyway. Yeah, actually, so I have a whole thing full of it. Here's the rest of the stuff that I didn't show you. Like, I don't know. Sticks? I made this. Why? Because I could. Do I have a need for it? No. Could I get it out of the mold? Nope. That's why it has a scratch. Shiny. Are raccoons being noted for attracting shiny things, I think. And then I made like lots of little... I don't know, like nubbins and stuff. I don't know what this is, but I made it. You know, they're like little jewelry pieces. Actually, I like this piece. Alright. I'm gonna blind you guys for a sec. So I had like little glow-in-the-dark pebbles, and they all fell to the top of this, so it glows in the dark. Aww. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. This one's my favorite. Alright, the simple shapes. I don't know why I like this stuff. I'm like, oh, nice. Look at that. Look, that's a circle. Wow. I don't know. I can't explain it. Maybe one day I'll have a use for it. If not, it's just cool shiny shit. Look, like this one's actually like this was pretty. It's got like a pearlescent, iridescent kind of thing. It's really, I don't know. It's hard to see. Nah, I'm secretly raccoon. Anyway, yeah, this is my favorite. I like this piece. You can zoom out now. Thanks, camera. This is another Kirby star. I was playing again with like the glow-in-the-dark little pebbles, and they all like settled in one area. That's kind of neat though. Okay. Let's actually do some work. Alright, I got an army of Yoshis. That's quote number 6. That was over 3 years ago. I can't tell you what it was in reference to. Alright. Do I want... How am I gonna... Does anyone even like this character? Do people like this Mewtwo character? Should I just... It's a wonderful epidermis. Should I just make this for OJ and then call it a day? I feel like nobody would want this. I'll figure it out. Whatever. Right, let me give it. Let me give it this one. Odd, but okay. I don't. Hold on. I'm a pretty princess. Pretty. Yeah. I already figured that's what it was. Thanks, Resto. You like it when Mewtwo had the horns that are more square. I'm not a Mewtwo expert. Okay, well, we'll just work on this. If I'm feeling it, I'll figure it out. Thanks. Weren't you supposed to be studying, by the way? You are. I'm literally calling you out. You feel called out because you are being called out. My Pokemons, let me show you them. So how's everybody? How's your weekend? Do anything really, really fun and exciting? You're all studying art? Yes, study and learn. Watch as I do stuff. Me real good at art. Ugh. War, Kyle, what's up? What's going on? What's with the warging? Would you rather be here making high quality clips? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna let you use me as an excuse so you can slack off. You told me you have an exam next week, alright? And you're woefully underprepared. And you know how to fix that. Do we have to write? No, it'll be an open book, don't worry. Shove it in there. Yes. That looks like it's safe. You got like 4 hours of sleep, and that's all your brain can do right now?
It's showtime!
Happy birthday, Junk Brain. You happy Magite, wholesome excitement Magite, boo.
OJ, thank you for the Beetlejuice alert. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? You're just in time for me to start on your, I decided not to make a chibi. It's going to be 4 inches tall, Mewtwo. How are you doing? Thank you. You remember that show? I love that show. I couldn't help it. I was gonna do the movie Beetlejuice, but I was like, nah, the show is always so catchy. It's fun. Anyway, thank you. So Kyle, you got 4 hours of sleep? Is that more or less sleep than normal? I feel bad for you, but you know, when you're a parent, you're supposed to suffer. You leave work to go study? Okay. Thank you, Rasto. And if you get all the study you're supposed to get done, you can come on back and continue being a beautiful big butthead, okay? That's our compromise. Yeah, 4 inches. Is that okay? Is that okay? You were so generous that I figured I'd be like, screw it. I looked at it, I was like, that's a nice, that's a good size, you know what I mean? You know, good? Okay. I figured it'd be just making sure. If you were vehemently against it, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, my bad. I'll switch it up. I watched you when you prepare your exams. None of the students complained. Really, Fabian? Oh my god. After working 13 hours overnight shift, I is sad. I now go work 12 more hours. Goodbye. Oh, Kyle, don't die. You need a vacation. I'm sorry. You have my sympathy. You poor thing. I mean, it's fun to give you shit, but I actually don't suffer too much. Lol vacation. I'm laughing because that's also relatable. I'm sorry. Well, good luck. Yeah, you try not to die. Poor thing. Oh my god. Lydia Dietz is a girl's name? I have no idea. Yes, he was generous to the 4 inches. What did you miss? Not much. There was a good 10 minutes of me trying to fix something that broke on stream, as usual. And then, I showed... Yeah, I sung Junk Brain Happy Birthday, and then I showed resin squares and horns. You wanna see my horns? I'll show you my horns. I'll make it faster this time. I have these horns. They go like this. Oh. And then I got a Kirby star. And then I got these horns. I was basically using it as an excuse to use up clear resin, play with pigments, and make, you know, demonic horns. Because that's fun. I made these. These were my first attempt. They're sparkly, and they clip in your hair. You just... I don't know where this is hanging out, but see, look. Now I got horns. Oh, so cool. No, I didn't announce that. I'm not, no. Get out of here. I don't know, they're crooked, but look, see? Horns. Isn't that cool? Anyway. Yes, I did. I down circles and squares. Made these horns, because again I was playing with colors. And then circles and squares. I just, it reminds me of like candy, like Jolly Ranchers, like sparkly Jolly Ranchers. I kind of want to, like, but you don't eat them. Anyway, yeah. And then like hollow glitter. I'm gonna do it again. I love it. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hollow, right? I don't like the square, but I love the glitter. I'm just like, oh shit, so pretty. Rainbows. Hello, Aaron, how you doing? Cal just popped in and was crying about dying and working a lot. I wished him well. Okay. Anyway. That's what you missed. Now you're all caught up on it. Eh. Also, I'm gonna make Yoshi put his hands on a square question block. I just, need to see how it's gonna look. Oh, you're standing by. I'm sorry. Alright, never mind. You're in the know. How are you doing? You keep saying it'll come true someday. For $1 million. $1 million. Should I... He's not twerking. Yoshi's not twerking. This is not twerking. Should I make this one solid piece? Am I going to make more of these? Does anyone like Mewtwo wine? You're sick again? Super cold? Everyone's catching a cold, and not the plague, which is good, but also bad. I hope you feel better. You should. Alright, we're in the part where I have to think about what I'm doing, so just... I mean, his neck's tiny. If I put all the weight on this... I'll need... Do I have that other wire? Is this wire strong too? Hold on. Yes. Okay. If you wrap the head tail around his neck like a scarf, then it won't be so thin. Wrap. Oh, it is. I was like, what the heck? Oh, this is a head tail. This is definitely... No. No, like, he's floating, obviously, because his tail is lower than his body. So, if I put a sturdy wire, this is a pretty sturdy wire, in here, and then just, like, basically I'd flatten this a little bit. Probably put a magnet in there. He should be able to stand alright. And if not, you know, just figure something else out. I probably won't make copies of this. Shit, I don't know. Maybe I will. Aha. What is... Oh. Haha. If it isn't too kind of time consuming, I say make the copies just in case. Okay. What I'll do is I will, I'll just see how I feel as I go along. You know? We'll just do it piece by piece. Obviously it's gonna take a little while, so just bear with me. We're gonna play some more games, maybe even with the boyfriend before bed. See you later tomorrow. Okay, Junk Brain, happy birthday again. Enjoy your games. I think you should make your boyfriend sing to you. Hope we had a good birthday. Thanks Amy for this. No problem. I try. Hi Gru. Is it 100 degrees there today? Here? No. Let me see what the temperature is. Is it 100 where you are? It's 84. It's still stupidly warm. It's 90? Yeah, it's like 84 right now. It's not. I can do without that in October. I'm used to New England weather where it's, you know, I'm gonna look. Hold on. Okay, yeah, at home it's 64 degrees. That's the weather I'm used to. It's in the 50s? Okay. You put a Freya pic on Discord? Let me see. For some reason I need the right music to look at this. Aw, look at her! What a cutie! So adorable! Oh my goodness gracious. She's adorable. Aww. Crap, I'm breaking stuff. How old is she now? There you go. Super cute. I lurk on Instagram, so I do see your pictures there too, by the way. And she's cute, she's real cute. I like that. "11 weeks? 3 months? Almost? Okay. When do you have to do all like the important stuff, like teaching them to walk and talk and like not poop their pants? I don't know anything about babies. It's good enough. Alright, let's... Oh no! I'm out of teeny tiny wire. Shit. I guess this will have to do. Talking technically started already. They watch your mouth and start copying your movements at about 8 weeks. Oh shit. Jesus. That's scary. As you said, anything substantial? Lucky is about a year. Toilet starts way later. Way later! Oh my god. Goodness. Okay, well. Shit. Thanks for answering my questions. I'm just so clueless. Hey Mark, how you doing? It's random sounds, mostly oohs and ums and okay, alright. Is this gonna stay? Okay. You want like a close-up of me wrapping wire around wire? Ooh, look at this! Doo-doo-doo-doo. So cool. What about me? I'm doing good. Just hanging out, figuring out how to make a Mewtwo. Y or Q or X or whatever. I know, right? So sexy. Watch out. Okay, you don't need to be that close. You should see how I wrap a box. I wrap boxes okay. Well, it depends on, is it a Christmas gift or are we shipping a box? I ship boxes really well. Seems like Mega Mewtwo will be very tricky. No. It's literally head, tail, weird segmented legs, nubs, more nubs, weird floppy arms. I also saved pictures of should probably open them somewhere. I went to eBay and looked at bootleg versions of this figure so I could get a few more angles. They're here somewhere. Alright, it's in... OJ, you have your own folder. There we go. So I can get like an idea of kind of like what kind of shape this is. You know, is it flat? Is it rounded? Like one figure, this is just basically round. Everything's really round. And another, yeah, like these are weird like Popeye arms. And another one, okay, whatever, I'll figure it out. I'll do what I think looks nice. I'm round too. We're all round. So, yeah, it's not gonna be too tough. It's not like what I was just working on. It's just getting the shapes right, or getting it to what you think is right and looks good. More or less. And I'm wrapping wire around this wire, so, you know, so clay will stick to it better. Properly. Mewtwo Y is just round? Well, like, you know... Like, if you look at this hand, yeah, there's a big Popeye hand, and then it dips in a little where the, you know, like, the actual hand is. Skinny lady calls herself round. No. No longer skinny. I am average. So, we'll figure it out. I feel like the nubs could be fun. They're basically like this, you know? But like, does the foot just end and then have nubs on there? You know what I mean? I am a skinny lad. Is that how the kids are talking now? Yes, I am a skinny lad. That's okay. You know what? I'm okay. You can call me a lad. You know, whenever it's like dude or boys or whatever. Nah, I don't like that. That's stupid. You can call me lad. That's like jaunty. Like round nubs? Yeah, everything's kind of nubby. That's okay. You don't have to circle back like this. I'm just doing it because I have extra wire. I figured, why not? Yeah, it's jaunty. It's not like it's rude, and, you know, I'm not offended if you called me a lad. I don't know why. That doesn't bother me. I approve of it. Okay. Nothing goes to waste. Now you got a proper wire that you can attach things to. See? Look at all that texture. Berries and cream berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Or creme. I don't remember that. I call you a mad lad? True. I like that term though. Yeah, I don't remember this commercial either. To be fair, after like, for me to remember a commercial, I really had to like stick out somehow. You know, like the Crossfire one. It was catchy. I didn't even want Crossfire. I just remember the commercial. You know. That's it. That's the only commercial I remember. I was taught at a very young age that commercials were bullshit and to see through the lies, and then therefore I've never been affected by commercials. Which kind of sucks, because then you don't get excited about stuff. As a kid. Alright. This is where the head goes. I should have done this better. It's alright. It was a Starburst commercial? So if I do this... I've seen them all attached like this. This would be one piece, this would be one piece, this would be a 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 piece, and the body would be 1, 2, 3. It'd be 7 pieces. You do a 2-part mold all the way down. You could probably put the seam line like right here. Not one piece? Oh. No, you can't cast that in one piece at all. When you actually watch TV? Yeah, around 2007. I'm doing math. The only things I watched on TV then was Star Trek Next Generation. I think Spike played it. Because if I did a part mold here, getting the resin in here would be ridiculous. These actually have to be separate. Same with these. Yep. It'd be 7 pieces. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see if it's still have trouble or not. Zarham, how you doing? How was your Mario sun shining? Yeah, after that, I'm pretty sure we just stopped watching TV. You're 100% done with Sunshine? Nice! Deechandra. I never say it right. Anyway, Deechandra, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. How's your stream? Hi Merlin, how you doing? Welcome everybody. We are... I don't know why this is so dark. Deezandra. I can say that instead. This is too loud. Thank you for following. Alright. Anyway, thank you. If you're still here, how was your stream? I am slowly figuring out how to do the wire armature of this Mega Mewtwo. It takes a while, but... Yo ho ho, pirate life for you. It was as perfect as it gets. So shitty, but not horrible. Okay, thanks. I tried. So yeah, slowly trying to just figure out how I want to make the armature for this Mewtwo Y, Mega Mewtwo Y. I don't know what this is, but I'm working on it. So come on, hang out. Let me make this so it's a little bit brighter because it's not. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I had that. There we go. Was good? As good as you. Thank you. So what you sculpting? What are you doing on your stream? Cable TV is too expensive. The practice are shit. Yeah, I went to Netflix basically. Welcome T-Pack, how you doing? Hi Antras. Okay. So let me make some legs and figure out what I'm doing. I'll probably have to putty these on, so we'll figure that out. You guys are lurkers? I'm a lurker too, actually. If I'm in anyone else's stream, I'm always lurking. I don't mean to, but that's just how it is. Alright. So I have this putty called steel putty or something. It cures very, very fast. And it should just kind of get all this together. Alright. Did that blindfolded sculpture last Sunday. Okay, today you tried to make it look more pretty, but it still looks straight out of hentai, huh? Well, that sounds interesting. People are so scary? No, see, I'm lazy. Usually I'm doing stuff with my hands. So if I say hello, like my keyboard's here and I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like talking. Well, if you want to see, I suppose I should show this. I finished the commission I've been working on forever. Boop. She's all done. I know the lighting's crap, but that's alright. And I just have to take actual pictures of her. Hold on. There we go. All done. So, this was the commission I was working on forever, and now she's all finished. I also learned a lot of new stuff, new hot LED stuff. It's held up by magnets, which is kind of cool. There you go. And this can kind of change, because this is also a magnet, if she wants it to be more like that way. So, I'd move my camera more, but I have it, it's such a pain in the butt to like reposition the, I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just like any modern woman, trying to have it all. A loving husband, a family. It's just I wish I had more time to seek out the dark forces and join their hellish crusade. That's all.
Just wanted to see what this was. Was I disappointment? Probably not. Magite wholesome excitement.
Thank you, OJ. Look, I couldn't help myself. I really like that. I like that quote, so thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, let me turn the light back on. So. Anyway, thank you so much again, OJ. I really appreciate it. I really do. But that's what I've been working on. So now I also have an army of what everybody calls twerking Yoshis. They're not twerking, alright? They're little Yoshis. Eventually, when I sculpt this, they're gonna be putting their hands like they're supposed to be flying. On like little question mark block. Like this. And then it'll be floating in the air. I got a whole little army of these guys that I'm working on. No. Hi, Ansar, how you doing? And I also have little tiny demon ladies that are super, super white because they're resin cast that I am working on. That's it. That's all I got. So, if anyone has any questions, feel free. Probably around like 7, maybe 7:30, we'll do some song requests if you guys want for subs. And that's it. And then you can just kind of hang out here and watch me slowly figure out how to make this figure, because I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Dadia. How you doing? Anyway, Bizarro Ham, I saw you said you finished it 100%. How? How did you? How? Like, some of those levels are just eating chocolate chip cookies while watching art. Yes. Beautiful. Also, Hansar, when are you free on the last week of October for Twitch things? Also, this is probably not gonna work the way I want it to, but please just spin. Close enough. Oh, don't forget, I do this all the time. This happens all the time. This is where the Magitech happens. Exactly. Kind of. Why? Because that's when I want to do Twitch things. Unless you don't want to do it. In which case, that's fine. Oh no, I've never done anything actually dangerous on stream. You do know this, right? Sometimes I get too gung-ho-y. But you know, it's good. It's alright. Here you go. See? You're here for me? I thought you were singing to us? Okay. That's fine. Then I can do the Twitch things. I'll just do it solo. Then I'll just figure out what day last week of October. That makes it easy for me then. I don't know. What am I doing? So what am I doing? I am... Let me get some of this stuff out of the way. So I'm going to be making this. It's Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo Y. This is for OJ. Okay. I need to make an armature for him, which is basically a wire skeleton. So I've got some for his head tail. His body and shit went flying. This is for his body. Where's his leg? But whatever, anyway, I gotta make it wire for his legs and his arms, and I put it together, and then I will start sculpting on the armature. That way I have a sturdy base. Literally, it's kind of like the skeleton of a figure. For me, at least, that's how it helps me out. And also, I tend to break things, so I like stuff just as sturdy as possible. Halloween is on a Saturday. I am not going to Twitch things on a Saturday. Have I ever tried to draw Sonic the Hedgehog from memory really quickly? Well, first of all, I can't draw new Sonic. I only know old Sonic. And,
For the butt fund.
I'm trying to do this really fast. Leonidas, oh my god, Jesus Christ, thank you so much. I didn't know I had a butt fund, but I do now. Hold on, let me finish this real quick. Thank you. Oh god, I'm like 5 because I think this is hilarious. Thank you so much. Alright. Here you go. Here's my Sonic. No, I don't know which one you mean. Please clarify which one. Oh, I can draw Tails too. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So here is a... I mean, I don't feel guilty about it because I was like 6 or 7. But when I was like 6 or 7, I thought Sonic the Hedgehog was like the coolest thing in the whole wide world. I think maybe I was like 5 or 6. Anyway. And so when I drew it, oh my god, Tails looks like he's on crack. When I drew art, I don't remember what Tails looks like at all. It was always Sonic and Tails. Does he have like 2? I don't remember Tails' feet. Anyway, and then he's got 2 tails. There you go. Perfect. Anyway, so I think I threw him out, honestly. But I at one point found up in my attic before I moved here, I found like a stack of drawings that pretty much looked like this, of like 6-year-old me just drawing Sonic and Tails art, and it was... Yeah, it looks like he's on crack. Anyway, so you actually asked me to do something I spent an inordinate amount of time as a kid doing, which was drawing Sonic stuff. But like, Sonic, OG Sonic stuff, because that's all that was out. Anyway, thank you, Leonidas, again. Jeez. Your portrait, yeah, your portrait is my 5-minute doodle. Sell that for $1 million. I will. So when is Twitch saying stream? I don't know, sometime in the last week of October. I'll figure it out when I figure out the rest of my schedule. What day do I want to do? I'll probably do it like on the Thursday or Friday. I'm not a furry. That's better than you expect from a 6. Okay, thank you. Not OJ, freaking Leonidas, thank you. Alright, no. Alright. Oh, no. Oh shit, yeah, that I actually have to do. Right, but funded your okay. Bye, Leonidas. Thank you. You take it easy. I'm looking for my leg that I just flew somewhere while I was accidentally doing stuff. Alright, I think I lost the leg. I'll make another one. You used to draw Sonic in 2nd grade too, but you memorized the cover to Sonic 2 on Genesis, so your drawings look the same. Yeah, my Sonic drawings weren't the best. Actually, hold on. I think I took some pictures of my Sonic drawings. Just give me a sec. Sketches? Old sketches? Oh my god. Oh no, this is high school stuff. Okay, alright. It's nice to know I saved these. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, it hurts to look at some of these high school drawings. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Maybe they're gone. Yeah, they might be gone. Man. Okay, nope. Wait, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look. I found it. Okay, here. There you go. That's definitely that's from when I was like 6. I think I had a whole like comic going on. Oh my god. Look at these flowers. These are really nice. Alright, anyway, enough embarrassing stuff. Yep, same style. Gives you an idea for a song request? The Escaflowne, A Dance of Curse. Alright, so... what I'll do is I'll just putty these on, kind of like here-ish. Sure. I feel as though you were a better artist at 6 than you were. I was drawing one thing, and it was that. So if you're 6 and you're literally drawing one thing forever, you're gonna get okay at it. You didn't see the rest of the stuff I was looking at. When is the Among Us stream? You guys want to do that again? We can do that again. I have to get gloves to use this steel stick stuff. Of my original character? Here she is. Promise I won't kill you much. Let me look at the. Let me look at the. It's gonna call this a map calendar. I have shit to do this weekend. We can go for maybe Among Us next on like the 24th if you'd like. We can do a Saturday stream. When you're a crewmate. Thanks. Stuff is getting old, so I probably should use it up. I mean, now that I know kind of how the game is played, what to and not to lie about, you know. Looks like a Snickers bar? No, don't eat this. Super not good for you. Super toxic. Oops, oops, oops. Jesus. Just trying to turn the volume up. Somewhere in the middle here. I didn't eat deodorant. That was mobile. That was not me. I will not eat deodorant. Very much not into eating deodorant. For $1 million? Yes. I'll eat deodorant for $1 million. You found my price. Look, wires, I don't care. I just need you to, like, be attached and, stay attached eventually. Thanks. Just stay there. Probably not have that on my fingers. If you bought mod, abused it and lost the powers, can you buy it again? Asking for a friend? Yes. Yes, you can. I never thought about that. You made a tweet that's lighting up your mentions. You hate when that happens? It never happens to me. I like it, but also I hate it too. I had it happen once. I kind of want to use this for something, but I don't have use for it, so. There you go. That was a trick? What? How's that a trick? Would you eat deodorant for $1 million? Because I feel like most people would. To get oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get like a backup mod. Give this a minute so it solidifies. Might as well score it now while I can easily do that. I think I'm doing this harder than I need to, but I just want to do it this way, okay? Arms. On big faces and shit. Well, I mean, if you're getting a Mewtwo, that's nice, yeah, maybe. PK, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. His arms are really, really, really thin. So that's the kind of reaction I like. I need to... Probably do the same thing here. Like, this is really super thin. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you for doing that. Here. So this is like a steel wire. It's pretty sturdy. This is like some floppy aluminum wire. It is so absurdly malleable. It is like, it's like butter. Which is nice, but not sturdy. Do you still want him to be on like just a normal grass base? Okay. Your doctor found the nastiest knot under your shoulder blade and it hurts to move your shoulder? Oh, I have a bunch of those. My under my shoulder blade is just, it's crunchy. If you rub there, it's just like... You get used to it. It hurts to move your shoulder? Did it hurt before your doctor found it? I really probably need to make this even smaller. This is gonna be too thick. You don't think we're supposed to get used to it? I mean... You can, though. I'll have to putty this. The arms will be putty. The arms will have to be crunchy? That's not like something you should... No, I mean, it's fine. It's crunchy. I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, it hurts. It's not like excruciating. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so... Bend, elbow, like, shit, shit. This wire's actually really, really tough. Well, maybe my body wants the crunch, huh? How you ever think about that? You ever think about that? Don't be crunchist. Give a little extra on the end because I might have bent this wrong. We don't know. Yeah, you're just strong like me. Yeah, I said crunchist. I did. Maybe you could do Twitch sings like on Thursday or Friday, last week of October, and I can dress up for Halloween, and that way I could do like a 2-for-1, you know? Look like an idiot while singing like an idiot. Mobile delays killing you? Sorry. I said there's nothing you can do about mobile. Mobile's poop. You think with all the ads Twitch is now playing, they'd be able to invest in like a mobile, in their mobile stuff a bit nicer, but no. Cool? Can you go as a grouchy old man? Of course you can. So maybe we'll do it on Thursday, Friday, last week of October. See how that works. Oh, God. Alright, so now I gotta wrap these arms. I'll wrap them after I putty them. See? Now this putty is... It's solid. I can move shit, yeah? Yes. Ideally, I would have taken 2 long wires and then just bent him to the shape of this, but he's so skinny that I kind of just wanted to do it this way, which I think is probably... I'm gonna make this tougher than I need to be, but that's alright. Does this stress you out? Thinking about singing in front of people stress me out? Yes. Yes, it does. Obviously, it's not fully cured, but it's solid enough. Alright. We're gonna do the same thing with arms. Actually, what I'm... With arms? Why did I bend the elbow this way? Should de-stress with a nice, relaxing 24-hour stream on Saturday. Oh, so tempting. You'll do great. Most of this will be so worth it. Perfect. Hey, Falcon Warrior. How you doing? Well, I don't need supportive. I just need not being an asshole. My standards are very low on this. Is that they're removing all the stuff from TS so there'd be no evidence? You can just say it never- No, I have to say it happened, or you guys will try to get me to do something like this again. Oh, no, I'm on you, Han Sour. This is my broken one, and this is my not broken one. Okay. We do maybe have to do a little pre-stream. Get your mic set up and stuff. Mic set up how? Just show up and start, you know. It's finicky? Okay. I didn't know that. I just really like this song, that's why I chose it as my, you know, and then like when I saw the bees gif, I was like, bee! And I like this part of the song. It was everything I liked, and I just put it together. It's such a silly alert. It's so stupid, but I can't help it. I like it. Alright. So we're going to super glue this on first, and then we're going to putty it, and that way it shouldn't move as much. In theory. This is probably the worst armature I've ever made in my entire life, but whatever. You love the energy of it? Yeah, I do too. I like the song, I like the two parts of it. I don't know. It's fun. It gets you on to being like, Like that's how I dance. Oh, also here's my other Matty. He is a conglomeration of different resins and some putty. I was gonna send this one to Videodrone. Hot and Sours is over in my bin over there. I was gonna probably paint this one all like fancy rainbow colors, cause why not? I think Hot and Sour is probably gonna just paint yours gray, and by paint I mean just like shh, done. Okay. Before I started streaming, I was sanding this Yoshi head, so we're gonna do that for a few minutes while I wait for this armature to just kind of solidify. Like I said, today's a bunch of just a bunch of stuff. Hey camera, how you doing? Bum, bum, bum. Did anyone get anything good at the Twitch Prime Amazon sale thing they were doing? I don't even know what it was. It might sound a little over dramatic, but your arm is killing me and you want to cut off and cook it right now. It sounds like a certain Tato we know. If it's that bad, just take like 2 aspirin just to tone it down a bit. I mean, is it supposed to be hurting? Did your doctor mess it up? Go back to the doctor and tell him you want a refund. You bought a new piece of workout equipment? What'd you get? Oh, Jesus. That is a lot of ibuprofen. Okay. It's super tender now? Oh, okay. So was this like a masseuse doctor? Was he supposed to squish it and make it feel better? Because you already took aspirin or ibuprofen for it. Other advice is like a compress or an ice pack. And that's about it. That's the only advice I got for you. The rest is just like grit and bear it. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. You said doctor, so I thought, you know, like, just a doctor. The person who's just prescribes you medicine and sends you along your way. Okay. Well, next time you see him, tell him that they destroyed your shoulder and maybe to take it easy, you know? Not your trip, let me see. Some crazy torture device. Gotcha. Maddie's super happy to hear that Magitek is going to sing for us. He is proud of her bravery and talent. He's so honored to know and have been created by such a talented artist. He isn't the prettiest manatee, but he recognizes how beautiful, sweet, caring, and comforting Magitek is. He encourages everyone to tell Mags how pretty she is. Thanks, Hans. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Like, Maddie's the best manatee. Actually, alright, I can go back to this for a few minutes. Wow, yeah. Oh, also, look. Is someone decent? Well, Jack. You're a poop head, so what do you know? Look, I got little, like, they're finger condoms, but they're not actually made to be finger condoms. But look, it's for sanding, so if I need the sand, my finger's protected. Isn't that nice? You're so pretty and a good singer, Tamantha. Oh, thank you, Xena Saga. I'm not a good singer, but thank you. This is why I tolerate Jax. We're very much on the same wavelengths for things, and it's terrible and it's horrible, and God damn it. No, you know, like so I would take these gloves, I would cut the fingers off, and I just put the finger on here. See my nail? So when I sand, because a lot of people don't realize this, I sand like this. So I'm always doing this. Well, see where it's pressing? There you go. It's pressing on the side of my nail right here. So I end up literally sanding off the side of my fingernail, which it hurts after a while. Like you sand too far and it actually really stings. So the finger condom is essentially supposed to help protect me from that. She hates it deep down. She is just a horrible person as you, except you hide it quite well. No. I hate that we're both smartasses. Yeah. No, I have. And like you don't realize it until the next day and you're like, oh my god, why is my finger sting and burn? And you look, you're like, oh. So that's what that's for. It actually, that cost me like $4 and I was like, great, now I don't have to like ruin these gloves, because the gloves cost an arm and a leg and a little bit of your soul, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, Jack is a duty head. Thank you, Hot and Sour. Jack's a stinky, upside down, kangaroo kissing duty head. That's right. That's right. That's right, my ass is super intelligent. I have more smarts in my butt than you do in your brain, you dumb. Kangaroos deserve kisses? You kangaroo kissing. I don't know. I'm afraid I said something like actually offensive. I don't know. I'm not Australian. This is true. Okay. Let's use this stinky putty again. You've lost a few nails in your life, and it's the polar opposite of So nail stuff, I don't like nail stuff. You know, like the movies where like usually the woman is clawing for her life as the killer drags her down the stairs or something, and then her nails like come off her hands. I don't like it. When I bent my toenail backwards, like if this was my toenail, I bent it backwards like this much. Camera, will you focus? I'm trying to tell people about my gross toenails. There we go. So I bent it about like this much up. Like this is where, as far as it goes. Anyway, it bent off like this much, and I was just, oof. I didn't like it. It hurt, but it also like triggered that whole like nail thing. It was just very unpleasant. And then I had to peel it off eventually. It hurt, yeah. I can handle pain. I was just like, you know, it was just the nail thing. The fact that I knew it bent up and it was half broken. I tried to super glue it together. It didn't work. Just... That scene in Hot Pot? I haven't seen that. I've seen some Saw movies, so probably, like, I'm not sitting here trying to think about it. So, like, what, yeah. Well, like, it cracked, so... It bent backwards, you know, like, so if this is my thumb, or my toenail, it, like, from here, bent all the way backwards, and it cracked right here. So I tried to super glue this part back together, because this was all lifted. You know, I put it back down, and I was like, alright, we'll just super glue it together, because that's the toenail I get, like, ingrown toenails in. Like, so I need that nail there to help keep my toenail from just... Anyway, it didn't work. After a few days, I had to just take it all off. But since I'm barefoot all the time, it actually wasn't an issue. Super effective. Yeah, it can be. You won't dive into the depths of that weird aesthetic obsession. No, it's not that bad. No, mine's not that bad. My simple fix is, it's actually very simple fix, is, so if this is my, pretend this is my big toe, it'll get ingrown here. Like what happens is just like the skin gets pushed in and the nail gets pushed down a bit. So I take a Q-tip, I take some of the fluff off, I put it in rubbing alcohol, and then I take my blade and I stick it under there. And then I just drown it with rubbing alcohol so nothing's infected and everything's sterile. And that, it hurts, but it gives it enough, everything, like, it lifts the nail enough to let it grow out properly. It's super gross, but if you two have issues, it's something to try. Alright, this didn't glue it. Screw it, I'll wash my hands later. I gotta do this way. supposed to use a bit of tea bag to help the adhesive? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know what you're saying. You've had surgery twice, so you don't have to worry about the issues on the sides of the surgery because they amputate part of the nail beds and over. Yeah, I had a friend that had that. His were very severe too, and they said they basically amputated some of the nail. And I was like, oh shit. But like his were really bad. Mine, it's not pleasant. It can get infected, but the trick that I told you is something I learned a long time ago. So, and since it worked for me, you know, easy. Enjoy dinner with you. Doesn't bother me. Alright. We'll see how this works. Do you have BTTV installed on your work PC? Jack. That's why you leave room, because stuff messes up. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll do it the other way. Fine. I was trying to do it this way because I don't have the right kind of wire. You want to play the old God of War games, and you're willing to play for them, but that isn't an option. You have to buy a PlayStation now. What were the old God of War games on? I was like, what's the SB2? PS2 and PS3? I was like, oh, if they're on the PlayStation, you emulate it. What? Do you not have a PS2 or a PS3? Alright, that should work. If you want to stream them, and you can't stream PS3 because it has HDMI thing that Elgato doesn't like. Elgato, it's like a protected HDMI signal for the PlayStation 3, so Elgato won't accept that. Now, if you get some crazy cheap Chinese capture card, they don't care. Oh, and you don't have a capture card, so that's fair too. Because before I had my Elgato, I had a crazy cheap, not cheap, it was like $50, but it was cheap anyway, capture card, and it was some just nameless brand, and it did not care about protected HDMI signals. That's why I was surprised when I went to stream like Crash Bandicoot 2 or something. No, not Crash Bandicoot. Chrono Cross. I couldn't do it. Through my PlayStation 3? Because Elgato wouldn't do it. Put a camera in front of your TV. You knew the Elgato was a mistake? I mean, that was really annoying. I did not realize that, but the Elgato is much better than the cheap shit I had. It's so much better. Oh. HDMI signal protection is hot garbage? Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing. Like I said, had no idea. I was pissed when I realized it, but if given the choice, I would still pick the Elgato. was a better remote capture things. The old one I had quality wasn't as good. The delay, because it was an external one. I always had to twiddle with the sound delay from picture to video. It was always a few seconds off, so I always had to fix that. It just wasn't a good. It was not good. You had like no settings you could change. You had like one setting, and that was it. The end. Can you get the Twitch app for PS3? I don't know. That's a good question. I didn't even consider that. Do they have emulators for like PS2, PS3? Put it here. Will this still work? Yeah, okay. An emulator? Really? Okay, I didn't realize they were that far ahead and stuff like that. Did not know that. Well, I finally got PS1 emulator working, so... Okay. Attempt number 2. You know the PS2 emulator? You want to say there's a PCSX3? Okay. Who are we making fake new for it? So this is OJ's Stream Redemption from the Magicoins Streamlabs redemption point stuff. The thing where you always meow at me. Those redemptions. Because OJ's super generous, I feel like making him a bigger Mewtwo XYZ, whichever this one is. And I can't really like sit and plan on how I'm making this, so I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. He said I could make copies for my shop, so I might be able to do that too. I don't know. I didn't plan any of this. Try not to get super glue on your fingers. The Chrono Cross after Halloween. After Halloween, we're going back to either Mario Sunshine or Hollow Knight, or both. And then we figure this out. Which am I using? I have to go through. I use RetroArch, and then the emulator in there is I don't know. I'll open it right now. So where to go? How much does how much dough meows cost? It's a mystery, as always. It's random every time. Load core. I think I'm using Beetle. Beetle? Interesting. Something called Beetle. Anyway, I use it, it works, me happy. Full time after we discover how amazing singer you are. No, I'm not amazing. I'm really not. Promise. Very, very bad at singing. I truly am. I don't know why you guys refuse to believe me. Why don't you listen to me? Also, I got super glue on me. Hold on. Anyway, I was trying to use the PS... It was the PSXE, I think? I don't remember. Anyway, it wasn't working. I couldn't get it to go full screen without just like flipping out on me, so I just got the RetroArch as a hub. Because I use RetroArch for my SNES Mini. That's how I load up all the games in there. And it works just fine. Allows you to download all the cores and emulators and stuff. Ah, god damn it. So, and I found that worked just fine. I can full screen, I can everything, nothing seems to crash. Which is all I want. I also say my art is bad? I don't say my art's bad, I say my drawing's bad. That's different. My sculpture's fine. My drawing, not so good. Not the best. Okay. So this is super glued on. There we go. That's a shoulder. Super glue is everywhere. Perfect. Alright, this shoulder. This is too much shoulder. Oh, way too much shoulder. Sorry, it's not on camera. His shoulders are so tiny. They're stupid tiny. God. Cool, whatever. Great. I'm gonna use real putty for this, not that fast stuff, so give me a minute. I heard your grunt, so I looked over.
What's that?
So I heard your grunt, so I looked over.
No, I just thinking that it's
Just-
going well.
Just grunting.
So,
Is this the Island Nation?
yes. This is islands, and you wanted cultural victory.
Yes. Okay.
We're trying.
Okay. There we go. That's a little more sturdy. Hey. Beautiful. Yep. I'll just give him this stupid long head thingy. Sure. Okay. Tell us a story about middle school. I went to a Catholic school from grades 1 to 8, so I kind of didn't have middle school per se. I just had what you would consider middle school, just all with the same people. trying to be productive and being given too many options? Yes, you can. Just let me know what you need. So middle school is what, like 6th, 7th, and 8th? Is that right? Do I have stories about middle school? Okay. Middle school was horrible. I don't know if I have any good stories. Everyone was mean to me because I was a big nerd with crooked glasses who played video games and did gymnastics. I was a tomboy. And that was not the in thing. That's why you asked? It was weird because like 5th grade and below I had so many friends, everything was great, and then like I don't know, hormones hit I guess and everybody turned into an asshole. I was really nice and shy and quiet. So I just took it. It was terrible. But no one ever tried to fight me because I would have killed them. So middle school was something. You been to Catholic school too? Mm-hmm. Thank you for asking. Can you pick a random time between 9 AM and 3:40 PM? In 10-minute increments? 10:20 AM. They showed them the gun show? No, I was very, very shy. I was very, very shy. Not with my friends, but I didn't have any. I had like 3. Because I understood I was no longer considered to be socially acceptable. I just sought out all the other, like, losers and we just hung out. I knew what I was doing. Yes, says the streamer. Yes, I was very shy. I was painfully shy. Like... I know you're not a morning person. I don't know. No one ever really said mean things to me. Like one girl did once, and it's because I didn't want to share my leaf. It's like the 6th grade. I didn't want to share my leaf because I was still using it because we were like doing the thing where you have leaf under a paper and then you like trace, you know, you do like crayons or something. I don't remember what it was, but I was still using it. And I didn't like her. She was like, can I use your leaf? And I was like, no, I'm still using it. And then she like went off on me. I remember she went off on me. I think she called me selfish and that's why no one likes me. And I was just like, okay. And then she left and I was very confused. And I remember the teacher saw it and she was just like, whatever. And I'm like, okay. I remember that. That was really weird. You're committing to it but you're not happy. Okay, well, you asked. I remember I had a friend Valerie in not high school, in middle school. We hung out and I'd go to her house and we'd watch like stupid movies. We'd watch that stupid like spider horror movie. I don't remember what it was about. Aw, thank you for the love, Alfie. Turn this down. There you go. Alright, I can't really work on this anymore because I have to wait for this putty to dry. I didn't want to use this putty because I wanted to continue working. So we'll just start working on the head a little bit. What else do I remember from middle school? I mean, they're all like, they're all bad memories. I remember all the bad stuff, because that's the stuff that leaves an impression. I remember one girl asked me if I had any friends, and the honest answer was yes. I was like, I do, just not here. So I had a ton of friends in gymnastics. There I was fine. She was like, ugh. I was like, okay, whatever. So I was that kind of shy, where I was just like, okay. You wanna be mean at me? Sure, whatever. Except time one kid threatened to beat me up, and I was ready to do it. I was always ready to fight. But then people were like, oh, don't do that. We'll fight you. And I was like, aw, that's nice, but I wanted to fight. Wah. But that was like in the 5th grade, so that's before everybody was really mean to me. What else? I had my gay best friend Miles, but he wasn't out then. I think I've told this story before. He loved Mariah Carey, and everybody knew he was gay. Yes, Magitech ass kicker, yeah. But like, we never said anything. Because it was a Catholic school, and I don't know, like, people are weird. And I remember he came out, I think at the end of 8th grade, and he's like, I'm literally in the closet telling you I'm trying to come out of the closet. And he was like, I'm gay, and I was like, oh, okay. He's like, did you know? And I didn't know what was the right answer, because obviously everybody knew. So I said no to be polite, and he's like, oh, everyone said they knew. And I was like, oh, no, I had no idea. I'm sorry, Miles, I didn't mean to lie. My school was haunted. I don't know, I was just like, what was the right thing to say? Like, obviously, like, the truth was, yeah, like, yeah, of course, everyone knew. What am I making? The school was haunted, so the base, like, we had there are 2 classes for each grade. So there are 2 3rd grade classes, 2 4th grade classes. So you end up with the same kids from 1st grade to 8th grade, more or less. But the 3rd grade class, one was in the basement of the school with, like, the kindergartners. And one was, like, on the 1st floor, and I got the one in the basement. And that goddamn basement was haunted. I swear to God, I hated it. You were 9 or someone tried to choke you out with a plastic bag. Jesus. You got in a few fights in middle school, that's par for the course? Well, I mean, depends on the school you went to, because my school was definitely no fights. I remember a kid hit a teacher once. That was a huge thing. You had a friend come out to you, and you barely reacted because you just thought, hey, that's cool, whatever, man, but as you thought about it, people accused him of being gay in high school all the time, and he denied it. Upon reflection, you were probably the only one who believed he wasn't gay. Turns out later he's bisexual, that's okay. Takes a while sometimes to figure yourself out. There's 1 class per grade? Yeah, there was like, so the... like 1st to 5th grade, you had probably like 30 kids in each class, so 60 altogether, and then when you got like to the middle school grades, because they're actual middle schools you could go to, we lost some. So it was usually like 25, 23 kids each class. So like under 50 altogether. Anyway, they would try to have like a reunion a while ago. It was like a 10-year reunion. Oh, a long while ago. And it was like when Facebook was still being used, and everyone's like, oh, it'd be so nice to catch up. And I was like, I don't want to see any of you. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I hate all of you. I don't like any of you. I'm like, I don't want to see any of you guys. And they're like, that's so mean. I'm like, no, you were all assholes. I'm not going. I'm good. And then like I unfriended everybody, and it was the pettiest shit in the world. It was great. I was basically like, yeah, no, I'm good. It's 7 boys and 19 or 20 girls. Jesus, he was Anyway, it was funny because my mom sent me to the school for better education, because she's not religious, nor am I. So they always thought I was like, when we went to mass and whatnot, I never ate their wafer or whatever, because I'm not religious. But they always thought I was like, Presbyterian or whatever, so they just assumed I did it at a different place. And I was like, no. Which sucks, I was always hungry. So I would have eaten that wafer, because I just wanted food, but, you know. Is this sacrilegious? Probably. Sorry, but that's all I remember. For the pettiest of human impulses? Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, communion. I don't know. I'm not that either. Shit, I don't know. Big circles and send 2 kids in the middle of the fight. You could walk around the yard after school and find the freshest blood to know where the fights happened that day. Okay, weird. Terrible, but alright. No, can't relate to that. Alright, I should probably form this because I'm not doing this properly. You also got wine once? You didn't like it then, you don't like it now? I like sweet wine. You have to be confirmed to take Catholic communion. Yes, I kind of remember that. Anyway, it didn't really matter to me. I just remember I was always hungry, so I always wanted the food. And they were like, oh, it's stale. I'm like, I don't care. Girl, I am 12 and I am hungry. I am looking for references. Give me a second. But yeah, those are like my middle school things. Mostly people being mean. I make light of it now, but it was actually really terrible. It really hurt my feelings. I was a very sensitive kid. So it's probably good that that happened, because then I got to high school and I was like, I don't care. I will fight everybody. They could kiss my ass. And then I made so many friends, and I was like, man, this is so much nicer. Everyone's so nice. What's going on? You played in 3 hockey leagues. You got in good shape for a short amount of time? Alright, we're gonna unbend this for now because I need to not worry about that. Oh, I remember one time our science teacher. We were waiting in the gym to do something. I think it was something church related. I don't really remember. And our science teacher was sitting down while we were waiting to do whatever the thing was. It was like 7th grade or something. And she got her period. And she got it all over her skirt. All over the backside of her skirt. I remember this. And me and my friend Valerie looked at each other and were like, oh my god, what do we do? So we told her. And so she went home. She went home and we waited another like 40 minutes to do the thing that we had to do, whatever it was. And she came back with a better skirt. Hey, Miss, how you doing? I finished your commission. I will show you in a second. Yes, she's done. I just need to... Maybe I'll use different clay. I'm very happy with her. Alright, I can't move my camera too much. Oop. Ta-da. She's super blown out because of this camera or this light. There you go. I should get my turntable, but it's I don't know where I put it. Hang on, you're sharing your Twitch with a bunch of people. Okay, well then I actually should probably get this set properly. Alright. Sorry, if you're gonna actually show people, I'll try to get it so I'll just fix my camera later, it's fine. Okay. So I have 2 really bright lights, so I apologize that the lighting's not the best. So I finished her, I was letting her dry. Well, thank you, Papa Smurf. Give me statue. Welcome, Yen. Alright, yeah, so this is super blown out, whatever. Anyway, I'm letting her dry, and then I have to take pictures, and I was gonna have her sent out on Monday. I didn't want to do weekend shipping, just because... Yeah, I don't know, it's the weekend, everybody ships stuff then, and I just want to be extra careful. Thank you. And then... Hold on. There we go. So I learned to do LED stuff for this commission too. You know, turns on. Alright, so this is magnetic. So is this. So it can actually, like, if you want to adjust them a little bit, you can make them face this way too if you want. Whatever you want. Yep. But the magnet's facing this way, so this is the official way. Yeah, I learned to do LED. Well, I learned to fudge it. So, and then it's openable. This is also magnetic, so when you need to switch the battery, which is right here, you can do it. The little switch is right here. It was a FaceTime? Oh, it was fine. Alright, hold on. Back to super bright lights. Yeah, it's all gonna be washed out and whatnot, but you know. So there you go. This was quite a challenging piece. How many hours did it take? It took like a few months because I was learning a lot of different techniques. I was learning different texturing. There were so many layers. I don't know why I can't make this look nice. I give up. You know, she has like pants and then belts and then jewelry and like different little fabrics on her hips, and then she's got more jewelry here and armor and more belts and then more jewelry and then layered corset thing, and then this whole robot was completely different thing. I had to fix the arm because in the ref, the robot, this little drone, was clipped through her body, so I had to adjust for that. And she has all these belts and bags and some weird like CPU fan in there. I don't know what that is. She's got back balls, she's got pockets and zippers. Her hair is bendy. So you can bend it a little bit. I just made it so it wasn't like breakable, but try not to move it much. And then I had to figure out how to make a robot. I don't make robots, that's not what I do. So this was completely new, and I had to make like, here's the original piece, so some octagon, and I had to mold and cast it, hollow it out, figure out how to, you know, do the magnets, and then make the sandwich part. I call this the sandwich part, and then, you know, cast all of these, and then LEDs, and whew, it was a lot. It was a lot of work. And then make it so like when I manhandle it, it doesn't break. Anyway, thanks guys. Glad you like it. So, Melissa, I need your address, where to send it to when you get the chance. I'll probably have it out on Monday. I'll take pictures probably this weekend, because that's my least favorite part. No, not all. So, like, let's see. Everything on her body is all polymer clay, Sculpey. Or it's like putty, like this is made of putty. This is resin, because I made one and then I cast them. So this is resin and this is all putty. You can put it in chat. And then this is the body. The bottom half and the top half are resin. This is actually, I used something like this. It's like styrene. So I used that, glued all that together. This is hand sculpted. This is clear resin. There we go. This was like a clear resin that I made cloudy on purpose. This is also styrene sticks. This is clear resin. These I molded and cast from, actually a lot of this is resin. I take it back. Yes, this is resin also, because I made copies. These are all resin. I made copies. The head's not resin. Okay, yeah, this is mostly resin. Yes, you bake polymer clay. So it's basically like this. This is polymer clay. So you just bake it in the oven at I think it's like 275. So it's a whole bunch of mixed materials. And for me, there's a certain order you do things. Like you do polymer clay because you bake that first, and then sorry. And then you do putty, which is usually here's like a 2-part compound. So this looks gross, but this is some of the putty. So you mix this with this, and it'll slowly cure along the way. And then you can sand it. Usually you don't want to put it in the oven. Yeah. And then you just take forever to sand it and paint it. So is it good? Do I have your approval? And then you seal it and everything. Her face looks really, really washed out, but it's not. It's like a nice bone color and it's got some shading and everything. And then, base, and she just goes in there. Super sturdy. Ta-da. Yes, I will. This is the thing is I take good, like, I'll take pics and videos. I did it for the other commission before this one, for the Chrono Trigger diorama one. I didn't feel like editing the photos yet, so I'm a little lazy when it comes to that. But I'll take all the pictures. Yeah. So if you start seeing Chrono Trigger stuff out first, don't be confused. It's just that was supposed to be posted quite a few months ago, and I just didn't do it yet. Eh. Thank you for following Devious Panda. So, yep, that's it. Questions, comments, concerns, boop boop. This was really fun. I got to texturize a lot, which is not something I usually do in sculptures. Very enjoyable. Like, I weathered this a bit because I figured the drone was out and about getting, I don't know, shot at. There you go. Ah. You came in when I'm working on making a Mewtwo Y? XY? I don't really know what I'm making. Oh. And I got other stuff, like I do this. Let me grab it. I usually work very small. No problem. Thank you for commissioning me. I got to learn a lot, which was quite nice. So I made this teeniest tiny. I always show this off. There we go. I made the tiniest Junkrat. He's this big. I sculpted this out of polymer clay, and then I molded and cast it, and I made copies. Also magnet. So small. Very small. There you go. Yeah, like, he's very tiny. Do stuff like this. Same thing. I made these Koroks. Made the original, and then I molded and cast them in resin, and then I made a few different seasons. Also, this is magnetic. Boop. It's a I can't even show you, it's so small. You need to... Oh, okay. I was like, what happened to this magnet? What else? This is the Knight from Hollow Knight. Again, these are just like, I have, if you are a long time regular, you can rack up points and then get redemptions. And I like, this is another, originally a redemption, so. It's the Knight. Yes, it's, yeah, I know. Jack, I swear to God. Alright. And other stuff. He's not twerking, but I'm working on making like little flying Yoshis, because I think it's cute. It's just little side stuff I'm doing. And like little demon girls, which really is just for me, because I don't think anyone cares about this, but... Okay. And then people here for the beginning of this armature, which looks like this. It's quite nice. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Yen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit. Yay, I guess you like it. Thank you for gifting us up to Papa Smurf also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a 20-second delay, so I'm not going to continue my music yet. Yay! There it is. I refuse to show you the pictures you drew. I drew? Yeah, no, I'm not going to show you that. It's embarrassing. I don't want to show you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Devious Panda. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah. So don't forget to give me your address. I will probably have it out on Monday. I swear I have more than one over. I gotta go fix it. Hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay. Alright. Gift alerts. Where's the first one? Okay. Okay, alright. Now it should work better. Anyway, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I try to fix my camera again now. Alright. Hi, Raiders of the Lost Twitch, how you doing? Is there jump scare alert? No reason? No. The only jump scare one is, the Mario one. Which basically just jump scares me. Alright. So we got a big... We got... God damn it. We got a big tail, head tail thingy I gotta figure out. I should go around like this. It's almost like, so the Mario one is loud for me. And I never quite expected it. Thank you for the good vibes. Alright. Let's put the head on here for now. Put the weird... Stab his head. Alright. Alright. Just do this a little more with this. Oh man. This is a pain in the butt. Perfect. Jesus. Sure. Okay. This is... somewhere over here. Kind of over here. As lo-fi, I know it kind of weirds me out, but I also like it because, you know, it's chill. And that's all I'm asking for lo-fi stuff. Alright, I'm not actually gonna do that yet. I probably should do this first, which is round it a bit. No, I wouldn't say it's an improvement. No. But it does work. Yeah, alright, we're gonna cheat, and we're gonna use cosplay. use cosplay and then I'll mold it afterwards. Actually, no, you know what I'll use? Oh, I have this really old stuff I forgot I had. I don't know, but when things are easier, I call it cheating. This is basically cosplay, alright? More or less. Also, this is super duper old, so I'm not sure how well this will work. Yeah, I actually try to resist it too, but it's like something you say without thinking. That's true. So this is like cosplay. It's very, very bendy when it's baked, but it's completely the opposite of cosplay. It's super malleable. It's extremely malleable. Cosplay is super dry and very hard to work with. I was not very impressed. You know what? I actually could feel that, yeah. I'm not making materials that I use from scratch, you cheat. I know. Like when I was doing the LED stuff for the robot, the drone, I was like, well, I'm not doing it exactly totally from scratch. I don't feel as accomplished, but then I got over it. Yeah, this stuff is very, very, very soft. Very soft. Almost too soft. I wonder if I mixed it with cosplay, if I would get something I like. Oh, excuse me. Where did I put my cosplay? Called the tweet of your dinner here at the retirement home an atrocity? What? What was your dinner? Oh god, ketchup. No. Not a fan of ketchup. There it is. The meatloaf was covered in ketchup and you hate ketchup. I would complain. That's disgusting. No. It was more No, thank you. They brought a perfectly square slice of meatloaf to you on a burger bun. What is this? No. Also, this is the cosplay. If you can see the difference. It crumbles. It's horrible. I can't even crush it with my hands. I have to put a lot of effort into it, and I don't want to do that. As opposed to this. Oh. It's... Ugh. I don't like crumbly clay, alright? Usually it means the clay is old and it needs to be conditioned. Yeah, this clay is... I don't like it. I'll just straight up say I don't like it. Unless they sponsor me. Then I'll lie and say I love it. But I'm not sponsored. So no. It's pretty shitty. But then, like, the other clays... so like goopy that maybe combined they'll make some kind of decent clay. We're gonna find out. Yeah, you definitely build some strong fingers. I hurt my knuckle here months ago and it still hurts, and I'm trying not to use it in, you know, stressful ways. This is not helping. Cosplay, sponsor Mags, and give her a fat dollar bills up in her grills, yes. And I will say very nice things. This is just a mess. I have made a mess. Alright, well. This is the stuff I try to avoid doing on stream, but whatever. And my night job? No, that's you. You're confusing yourself with me again. Okay, well, I don't think these two are gonna mix together. One, because cosplay is not mixing at all. So we're gonna put this nightmare ball over here. So I'll do it for you. Yes, you are. Hey, Zabe, what's up? How you doing? Ugh. Alright. I feel like Goldilocks. One's too crumbly and the other's too smooshy. Nightmare ball is your nickname in high school? Wow. Bizarre consistency? Like, so I'll show you how I make it work, but I don't want to put this much effort into such a tough clay. I just have to grab it. You don't know what's up, not gonna lie. Xavier, you okay? You doing alright? No, I'm not gonna touch the keyboard and get sticky with cosplay. No, no, no. Alright. Gotta get this. Where'd it go? You gotta get clay softener. Yeah. Cold chicken nugget. I made this myself. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Clay softener. I mean, it's panko. Crusted chicken. It's not crunchy right now, but it's good. Have you put these in the oven for like 10 minutes? Oh, so good. Okay. Caught me with chicken nuggets in my mouth. Virtual Virgo, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? What's going on? I'm showing everybody how to condition cosplay. Excuse me. Anyway, thank you. Stream was good. Were you playing Apex? Alright. So you put some of this liquid in here. I looked up what it was. Resto helped me. I don't know what it is. Oh, your friend dropped the F-bomb. Are F-bombs not allowed? On stream? Wait, what F-bomb? Sorry, I realize there's more than one F-bombs. Okay, see, I didn't go to that one first. I went to just, you know, like, fuck. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you haven't talked to him about that. Yeah, that's not cool. But besides that, I'm glad your stream was okay. So this is me conditioning, this is how you condition cosplay. In teeny tiny increments. Yeah, that's a yikes and a half. I would be pissed. Okay, yep. This is conditioning cosplay. It's almost not feeling like shit. This clay sucks. Oh, Jesus. 3 back-to-back wins on Apex. Nice. I finished the Lifeline commission. I'll have pics up eventually when I take them. Do you see all this work just to get this clay malleable? For just this much clay? Tell me, does anyone want to like this is how much I have. This is how much it's so playing forever. What am I making? I am making eventually this Mewtwo Y. Mewtwo Y. Mega Mewtwo Y. I'm slowly I'm putting bendable polymer clay on some of the armature right now. Well, I'm trying to. I'm conditioning this clay so that when I start assembling everything a bit, I can bend it a bit properly. I do actually have a pasta roller, I just didn't feel like busting it out. So we're just slowly going through that. I want to use the cosplay and the bendable stuff because it's bendable. I'm gonna put it on the armatures so that when I can. So right now, this right here is wet putty, and I can't do anything else to this armature really. But I could put this part, which is like the head to tail part. This end. I can put some clay on here, bake it, and then when I oh, excuse me. When I start assembling stuff a little bit to try to get a figure idea, I can bend it if I need to. This is very satisfying to watch for some reason. Nice! Well, like I said, I'm just slowly conditioning this clay, and now I'm gonna mix this clay with this clay. This clay is it's like, it's super duper soft. A lot of smushing. Yeah, anyway, welcome everybody. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I have no problem answering. If you're like, have no idea what I'm doing, feel free. Let's see if this works together. Let's see what happens. You can use the loop on top of his head as a keyring. I mean, you could. I wouldn't suggest it. Yes, bear girls come to stab everyone. Alright, so now it's kind of combining. I don't know if I made something good or bad. We're gonna find out. Oh, once I give you your figure, you are free to do whatever you want with it, but you're not allowed to come and complain to me if you do something ridiculous and it breaks. Alright. This is so strange. Alright. Anyway. Oh yeah, you did 2 Halloween alerts. I could pinch your cheek so hard that your head would explode. Yeah, I could, actually. I am the best of all time, I made your emote. I'm not the best of all time, but I did make your emotes. The pleasure was all mine. Pinch, no pinch. No pinch. Alright. So... we'll test it out on this. We'll see how it, we'll see. Yes, this is where people come to hang out, watch me mumble about, I don't know, sculpting stuff. Never tell me that my camera is not, you know. How do you know what music is okay to play? You love to play music on your stream, but some of the safe music has still gotten muted streams? Oh, I don't care. I just play whatever I want. And if it is muted in the VOD, it's not a big deal. There's like maybe one person who watches my VODs once in a while. And I'm sure by now they're used to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't worry about it. I just considered the benefit of like showing up for the stream. You know? That's it. Yeah, sorry VOD watchers. It's not that I don't love you guys, but you know, I'm not gonna worry about my music. I like that you guys love the hype emote I made. The sarcastic one on top of that. Cause I was just like, here, have all the hypes. You've never watched a VOD? That's fine. I only watched a few VODs, not my own, but it was mostly, I think when they were like speed running, I don't know, like Final Fantasy, and I just wanted background. You know? You always turn up for stream, even though it's like super late for you. I appreciate it. Alright, I feel like this clay's gonna be horrible. It feels horrible. It's 116 there? Are you EU? Oh, I mean, are you EU? You came from freaking Virgo stream. Of course you are. Be nice, don't scare them off. I'm always nice. I can't help it if I scare people off, though. Yeah, you should stream some more Hans Sour. Thank you for following, I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna bake this. We are going to... Oh my god, this is terrible. No, we're not gonna eat moldy sponges. Okay, thank you. I don't drink paint water anymore. I stopped that. I don't eat moldy sponges. I had a moldy sponge, I put it in my mouth to freak everyone out, and you know what, it worked. Everyone freaked out. Oh, you know what? That's not on, it's the... Sorry, it was supposed to be scrolling down there. I do make my own teeth. Here's a tooth. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the oven. I'm gonna bake it. I'm gonna see what happens. I am not the one that ate deodorant. Again, that was mobile. I do make my own ears. See? Elf ears. I'll be back in a minute. This is the biggest bunch of degens on the planet. Oh, no. Have you been to like XQC's chat? Jesus. That's where they all congregate. Anyway, I make yours. Yes, I make teeth. This goes in my mouth. OJ should use Mewtwo's headphones as a keyring. No. No, art only. Only look. Oh. Okay. Alright, this is garbage. This is... I don't know. Oh, I love this theme. This is my Winamp playlist. So it's all video game related. And some anime. Like, stuff like this usually doesn't get muted. Sorry, excuse me. This doesn't usually get muted. When I go to song requests, that's when stuff starts getting muted. I still need to finish it. I'm still climbing the tower before it gets before the plate gets dropped. If it gets dropped, I don't know if it changed in the remake. No spoilers. I mean, I won't be super angry, but I prefer still a little, if I can manage it, just a little surprise here and there, that's all. Okay, so he's got crazy legs. Your camera. Crazy arms. This putty... Poop. No, you can't use Mewtwo's headphones as a keyring. No. But I like the game so far from what I've played. I really enjoyed it. I will say the honeybee in part with the dance, the dance sequence definitely threw me for a bit of a loop. I didn't know how to feel about that one. No keyring headphones. Oh, I pressed so many buttons. What did I do? That was... Excuse me. That's the one thing where I was like, I don't think it should be canon that Cloud can dance. I can believe him doing everything else. Giant swords, everything, sure. Dancing? No. I don't believe it. The bit you straight up hate is the ghost section in the train graveyard. That was tedious. Like, I didn't hate it, but it was just very... It was tedious, and I don't know. Obviously, I haven't finished the game yet. It just felt everything was drawn out a bit too much. Yeah, like it was unnecessary. Yeah, it felt unnecessary. But like, I can't make judgments because I haven't finished the game yet, so maybe it was unnecessary to something. But at the time, I was just like, oh, can I just get through this area? But that's my main complaint. And I think the other thing is, like, sometimes camera and switching characters is a bit of an issue for me. I just find it a little tedious, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Oh, you know what? No. Cosplay, you're poo-poo. Yeah, aerial... Aerial combat is something else, Jesus. But for all the complaints, I still enjoy the game. The music's beautiful. Every time I see Aerith, I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty! I think my other complaint is fetch quests. I don't like fetch quests. Yeah, the game, like, I can nitpick it, but like, I like everything else about it. Not a big fan of fetch quests, but eh. You saw Uncle Boy and Video Run play, and the aerial combat was ass. Yes. Generally, I just switch to Tifa and punch the shit out of everything. That's my playstyle. You still need an idea for Tier 2 and Tier 3 emote. Okay. Well, I don't know, do you have a theme? Do you have ideas? Tifa is my fighting playstyle. With Cloud, I like, because it's just like smash button, Tifa punch. And I'm like, yes! I like it. With Cloud, I'm like, it's harder to just press button Cloud smash, you know? Idea for Tier 2 and Tier 3. You like making loadouts for them as well? With materia? Oh, that's a good idea. Hi Charleston, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good today. Slowly making an armature while playing with clay I haven't touched in a long time. It is so sticky. And y'all about Final Fantasy Remake. You doing good? This is like a little less productive and more where I just do a lot of trial and error stuff, so you know. That's all. This clay is so... it's... oh my gosh. Jesus. The name length and color made you think it was the same person? Yeah, it took me a second too, where I was like, wait, different person. We're talking to different people. You need Tier 2? Well, I told you guys, just send me ideas when you have them. I'll make them along the way. Did you know watermelons are 50% watet? Yes. They're 50% water. Well, I didn't know that, but I'm also not surprised. Watermelon is delicious. Watermelon is so good. I love watermelon. Can I move this yet? Aha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we're gonna do this. The other 50% is melon. That does a lot of watet. I feel like a good 25% of it is like crust, you know, melon crust. Man, this stuff is just, it's so sticky. I don't know what to do with it. More mass volume than water. We might be, yeah, we are. We're 70%. We're more water than watermelon. Take that. You delicious fruit. Oh, I should remember to do this before I forget. Marsh, how you doing? What's up? Just to clarify, you investigated, apparently they're 92% water. So you're coming up in here, spelling water wrong, and giving me fake facts. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Fake fact Charleston is up in here. You can never do this sort of stuff, you're ham-fisted? It just... It just takes practice, honestly. I'm just complaining about this stuff being sticky because it really, it's, I don't know. It's not what I'm used to. It's something. Actually, and you know what? I shouldn't even be using this on the arm. I need the arm to be solid. I'm doing this wrong. I don't even have to use this stuff. Ugh. I can use this stuff. Oh God. Hi Tadora, how you doing? From the Snapple Cat? Were those facts fake? Alright, so this is polymer clay. See how it's not sticky and disgusting? It's beautiful and weird and plasticky. This is the good stuff, alright? This, too sticky. Look at this. Ugh, ugh, ugh. See this? See the, in comparison? I have to, I can't even, I have to, wah. See that? That's some solid clay. And you got Cod's clay, alright? You see this shit? It's gross. It's dry. It's crumbly. Nobody likes it. There you go. Why am I creating a Mewtwo? We all know how that turned out in the Pokemon games. This is for OJ. He requested a Mewtwo. I sort of got check. D&D. Oh yeah, are there any good Prime Day stuff? I didn't see anything. I was looking, I had my hunting eyes for sales, and I was like, this is all shit. All the classics? Yeah. Like I said, a lot of stuff on here. Spent a lot more in. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, OJ. My bad. Don't worry, I'll sign your Mewtwo and I'll number it. So if I ever get rich and infamous, there you go. We show him love and how beautiful life is alive. I've always been infamous. I get cash off of it then. And yeah, most Final Fantasy music before Nobuo Uematsu left. Very good shit. Turn it up. So this one varies. It gets really loud and it gets very quiet, so I have to be careful. There you go. The new stuff is really good. New stuff, like Final Fantasy Remake soundtrack is great. No, that's not my aim, hot and sour. Final Fantasy VII soundtrack is great. I think my thing is, so Nobuo Uematsu left and didn't work on Final Fantasy XII. And I did not like the soundtrack on that game. And then I've been angry and biased ever since. I'll just be honest. We're back. Thank you, Virtual Virgo. Appreciate that. haven't badmouthed myself yet. I haven't even done it. Where is it magnetic? Where is it magnetic? Ah, I figured it out. The screen. What do you mean the screen? Oh! I'm not gonna put it, like, on the mic. That's just weird. I could put it over here. I like your emote. You think it's really good? Well, thank you, appreciate it. I mean, you're kind of watching the super scraggly beginnings of stuff. Where, like, I'm not sure even what I'm doing, but I have stuff, like, you know, made a Yoshi. I got, oh, here it is. Hollow Knight. Yeah, stuff like this. You can't see the boo. I mean... Hold on. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that. I forgot about that completely. Thank you for reminding me that exists. Oh my god. Oh, Virgo, if you want to see, I finished this commission. I'm just not gonna do the whole thing again, but I'll zoom out. So she's all done. Ta-da! You'll survive, Jack. My creepy hand in the background, jeez. Oh yeah, I have it on not auto. There we go. So, all done. '15's super good. It's got a lot of beautiful tracks as well as a lot. I didn't play a lot of 15. I actually did like the music I heard though. Oh, thanks. Here, I'll turn it back on if you want to see. There you go. Come on. I actually have to turn the lights off so you can see it glowing. That's why I do that. But this is a commission I just finished. This is a Judge, Jury, Executioner skin. Also, her hair is a little bendy. I'm gonna turn the light back on, so avert your eyes. Boop. I like make it. I don't know. I have really harsh lights. That's why it's hard to show it. That's why I'll take pictures and it'll look good. But yeah. This is magnetic, obviously. But she's doing her thing. See, look. Oh, this was cosplay. So, just wanted to show her because I did finish her, and this will be the last time I show her on stream. I'll take pictures. Yeah, she's super blown out. I don't know how to make her look good. This guy's magnetic, so you can change the battery. This is also magnetic. Everything was made by me. Okay. Let's get my lights back to one way. Anyway, thanks, Foxtrot. I appreciate it. Man has never looked so good. I can't tell you FedEx. FedEx is... Don't let Croneer, you know he does the statues? I use... So... Like this wire here, I was showing earlier the difference between some wires I was using. This is a steel wire. I used one that was thicker and was actually ridiculously hard to twist. I double twisted it. Her base is so strong. Nier Automata? Yeah, I actually have I have that on my list. I haven't played the game yet, but I got the music. Oh, they're the ones that messed up the mugs you bought? Did you still not get the mugs? I would make a big fuss about it, honestly. Alright, so I can't sculpt any more of this because it's baking. So I have to go to doing more fun things. Like... sanding Yoshis. Oh, actually, you know what? I can start doing this. I'll move this to... Hold on. Actually, you know what? Cosplay might actually work for this. Alright, we're gonna try something out. Was your mug okay, by the way? We shipped it 6 towns over, then came nearby 2 towns over, then yesterday moved it back to the town that you were... Oh god. Oh no. What on earth? Let's see if I can get cosplay to do what I want it to do. Ah yes. Beautiful. Cosplay's so good. Yeah, I have a pasta roller. It's a good one too. Oh man, I love crumbly clay. This is definitely what I was hoping for when I got this. That's what your pasta did when you tried to roll it? No. You just needed more liquid. This is like the trial and error stuff that I don't do on stream, so if you hate this, I apologize. Totally didn't spend hours at the pasta roll. Dave, you could have literally just added more, like, water. I'm just trying to get the molecules to know that they're going to be moving soon, so, you know, comply. Oh, yeah. This is good. Thank you for the follow, Alex TX. You're welcome. Okay. Just that's on the floor now, we won't worry about it. You have to go as there is stuff you gotta do later. It's been fun watching this. It's very therapeutic. Nice! Perfect. Well, you're always welcome back. Come hang out. If you're up and you can't sleep. I'm usually here doing crazy stuff like this, except at the end of the week where I do gaming. I like to warn people. Okay. We're gonna put this through one more time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, okay, okay. So Hot and Sour, you don't realize how it's not just crumbly, it's really, really like hard clay. You know, like it's I'm putting it through the roller, so maybe it helps soften it up. Gosh. Like, what? kind of want to be like, I want to refund this as shit, but I already used some of it, and I gave one little block away to, Lala. Lalamba. We'll see you later, though you can't promise all the time. Time difference is insane. Yes, that's what I'm like saying. If you can't sleep, you have nothing better to do. I am here. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I hate this stuff. Try adding egg yolks to the clay. It's what you do when you can't sleep. Yeah, like a lot of the EU peeps. If you guys are here, either you're night owls or you can't sleep, and you know. Usually I'm not too loud and terrible, so I figured it was a half decent stream. So the other thing you do with pasta, Zave, is you knead it, and then I think you can let it sit for a while, and that might help it. Pasta machine reveal, yes. Ta-da. There you go. And jam it through there. Hot and sour, it's not gonna do anything. It's not like there's moisture to extract from this. I have to make it... I have to add this. So we're doing this first. Functionally, you did everything correctly? It's okay, Zave. It's... when it has to do with dough and flour, like... even if you did it correctly, you have to adjust. Them's the rules. You have to work tomorrow and stuff, so you're going to bed? Okay. Get some rest, Virgo. Thank you for the raid and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you have any more emote ideas, let me know. You can see that I do actually get to them. I usually do them on the weekend. That's when it's usually easiest for me. Alright, this is... less shit. Alright, we'll put this in the less shit pile. Alright, let's get to this super poopy garbage pile. Ugh. Now, I guess if I needed to sculpt something that was like crumbly ground, perfect. Look at this. Look how perfect this is for crumbly ground. Like a building just fell, perfect. I should remember that. Anyway. Emote stream when? Zave, I have... oh, you... how many do I have on you? You're the one holding it up. You keep adding yourself in there and I keep making it less and less that I want to do it. I can't even crush this together, god. If you add too much, you will get liquid clay. Of what, clay softener? I haven't added any yet. Well, 1 or 2 UV. Oh, that's right, I did. I suppose I could do an emote stream next Tuesday. I gotta stop being a lazy butt and stream 4 times a week. Chin up. Your internet is too poopy now? When has your internet not been poopy? Yeah, that's what I thought it's always been poopy. I remember way back we tried to figure out how to like... astronaut meme. It's getting there. I remember I tried to give you great advice on how to like get your like wireless wired through holes in your wall, and I don't know what I was talking about back then, but I was trying to help. I shouldn't have to work this hard to make clay work, alright? I don't want to complain about this. Alright, this is... He streams... Does he? He streams off a hotspot? I'll let you know you tried most... Oh no, Zave. I was trying so hard to be helpful. Oh my god. No, Hansau, you do not understand how this stuff actually works. It's not pasta. If I add that to the middle of the good stuff, all it does is just say it'll stay solid. And no matter how many times I put it through, it'll just be solid chunks. Trust me. I actually have to condition this because this is the bare minimum. Like, I have experience with this, not this clay. I don't know who uses cos clay. This is shit. I have experience with this because I used to before they made Sculpting Medium. Or before I knew about it, whichever. I would mix Super Sculpey, which was a sort of translucent pink Sculpey, and Sculpey Firm, which was basically a darker gray, like this. A little darker than this. But it was very, very firm, and it would dry out and it would crumble like this. And, no matter what I did, I had to do this. I had to break it into little crumbly pieces, add the clay softener. Thank you for following Todzilla, welcome. And I didn't have a pasta roller, but this is what I'd have to do every single time. Oh, I woke you guys up. Woke me up. Sorry, just making sure you guys are awake. Anyway, and this is the only way where it works. Promise. And because now some of this clay has some of this softener in here, I can put it through here, and it kind of loosens it up. You threw a lot of money at me again without your knowledge? Oh shit, okay, I was like, what do you mean? I hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, no. No, just some of the JoJo songs I have on the list are loud. I need to take them off. See, now I can do like the folding and this stupid stuff. You wonder if you could crumble up lactates pills and put it in Alfredo sauce. You can use lactate-free milk and cheese? Or you could just take the pill before you eat the stuff. Yeah, maybe lactose-free cheese? Do they make that? What did you miss for the past 2 hours you had pen? Are you okay? Are you okay now, Fabian? You didn't miss much. The usual stuff. A lot of complaining about cosplay. So if you take all those crumbles with that sheet, add some conditioner to make a pocket, and add the good stuff and roll out. You want me to put this in the middle, add that? I'll do it for you. But you better feel really bad when it doesn't work. Somewhat now? Was there any reason for it to trigger, or just happened? Well, just come relax here. I'll play relaxing music. Okay, good. Let me put this in here. Alright. Yes. Some of the crumbles on the outside have to, you know. I won't judge you for those. There isn't cheese without lactose, but there's meat without meat, so who knows? Yeah, that's what I was asking. I've never looked it up. I feel like it could be a thing, maybe? Everything at the moment is a bit much. Can you just close your eyes and breathe and relax? Well, here, enjoy the cosplay ravioli. Relaxing music. What's the most relaxing music I can find on here? Oh, here it is. This shit's relaxing. There is lactose-free milk. I know that one. There we go. Do you see? It's opening up. It's opening up, and all the old clay is popping out. You fed it backwards. You poop head. My poor pasta machine. You're waiting for Assassin's Creed Odyssey to finish downloading. You play to sleep? That sounds like a plan. You had a whole Black Friday blowout when you tried it for what? You broke the pasta maker? Your pasta also did that? Ugh. Oh man. Okay, hold on. There are still a lot of crumbles. Whoa, Mr. Bossy Pants. You hold up, alright? I actually don't want it that soft. I'm using this for a reason. Let's see, how does it feel? Alright, it's just some of the crumbles. A little. It needs a spray, I swear to God. You think of doing a 24-hour stream of God of War games, but in a very non-committal about it. But you're very non-committal about it. Why do you want to do a 24-hour stream? Not that you can do much other things currently? You're negative? Okay, good. So I actually wanted this to be solid, like really tough. Just not like super crumbly tough, you know? Just cause you have no life and nothing else really. Okay, you do have a life, but if you just want to do it, that's fine. No reason not to. I have no life right now. None! Ah! I'm not sure what you define as life, but okay. You're telling the lady who's just rolling clay through a pasta machine for the last 20 minutes. I mean, I can. This is a pasta roller. I haven't made pasta with it. No, I've only ever used it for clay. It would need to do some good cleaning. No, I'm not gonna eat clay. I don't eat a lot of pasta though, so. But since Sculpting is can take this apart. Sculpey can eat away at stuff. I kind of want to just have it hanging out there. And I stream, okay, I stream at least 3 times a week. My goodness. I am a part-time streamer. What do you want? What do you want me to do, huh? I'm only so interesting. I'm not even interesting. Pasta's just food clay. Kind of. I mean, pasta's good. I just, you know, try not to eat it. It's not good for you. Is it easy to clean? Yes, if you don't do what I just did, which was put a whole shit ton of stupid clay through here, it's not too tough. There's actually probably a proper way to clean it. I'm not doing that because I don't know how. While cleaning and disassembling, yeah, I'm not disassembling. I'm just, you know, I'm just kind of rolling through. You know, like a little... I got an art pasta machine once. It was like 30-40 bucks. It was the worst crap ever. I returned it the same day or the next day. And I never got a pasta machine again because I was like, well, I don't want to waste my money, but then I finally bit the bullet and got this one and I was like, okay, this is really good. You know, that actually probably will work. This is rubbing alcohol and I'm just kind of just giving it a once over. Water on the press, they're never the same. Well, this is rubbing alcohol. Oh, I almost pasted my finger. There you go. It's not perfect, but it's cleaner. Alright. I should have done that after, because I need to roll this through again. Oh, I got it off Amazon. It was 99% alcohol, rubbing alcohol. I got it off Amazon. It was fairly cheap. Which was really nice. I mean, that also is true, but yeah. Yep. Camera, you wanna like... No. Thanks. Yeah, I was actually really surprised I saw it on Amazon. It's a big jug, and I think it was like maybe $8, and I was like, okay, sold. I wish I had some Sculpey food. Cosclay's not gonna work for what I wanted to do. You are such poop. You disappoint me. Okay. Good clay. You're throwing a super spooky Halloween masquerade. You want ideas for what you should be as? A socially distant werewolf. So look at the story that converted all their equipment at the start of the pandemic to help make as much hand sanitizer to help. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really awesome. can't afford dollar store decorations. Do you have makeup? Do you have any kind of budget for Halloween stuff? You have pink nail polish. Okay, not quite makeup. No makeup. What's your Halloween budget? You have maybe $10. What And then it just actually robbed the place. I'm trying to think. What's spooky? You're going to origami a mask out of printer paper. I'm trying to, I don't... If you have a printer. God save, I don't know. And when all else fails, I have makeup, so I can just do spooky stuff. Go to the dollar store and buy like $5 worth of makeup and then just make yourself look scary. There you go. Want me to send you some horns? You can be a demon, just get some glue and just, you know, glue it to your forehead. There you go. There's my face. See? Look, now you got horns. No, they're not purple bubbles. Don't put these up your butt. But you can have some, these actually have like iridescent, you can't see. I don't know, it's got some like fiery iridescence to it. You can't see it on camera. Okay, well, whatever. Do you want some butt plug horns? If you think you want some nubs? Just, you know, boop. Look. I'm gonna just say, don't put a curved horn up your butt. That doesn't, I don't think that's gonna be good. What else do I have? Want some sparkly red ones? I actually really like these. Oh. You want some elf ears that won't match your ears? Because they're cast to my ears? Okay, they're a little too much in my too much in my business. There we go. Did you say this from? No. No, Jay. Oh my god. What? This might be... No, this fine. What else could you be? Go to the dollar store. I'm sure there's costumes there if you want anything. I can't help it. I'm getting tired. Oh my god, it's so brutal. It's so true. That's the sniper difference, guys. Blah 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 hit scan. Whee! You gonna bleach your hair and dye it to shave it off? Okay, well, what color is your hair right now? Dave, you can get creative. I think the only way I can help you is if you tell me what you want to be for Halloween, and I can tell you the cheap ways to do it. That's pretty much the way I'm going to be able to help you. And rage fades so fast. And rage fades so well. I can read! I like Enrage. That's what I use, right? Yeah. As long as you don't overbleach your hair, because if you find that your hair color is fading really, really fast, then you damaged your hair follicles. And they're just not able to... Yeah, my reading comprehension's garbage. Then they're just not able to hold on to the hair color. I've had this happen before. I know from experience. And there's nothing you can do about it, you just deal with it. But otherwise, it fades quite lovely. So this is how you should do hexagons? I mean, this is how I do it. This is how I made the octagon too, for the lifeline drone. Now, I made the mistake of not putting this on tinfoil, so I might have to do this again, I realized, as I'm doing this. So, we'll see. But basically, I print out what I want. I put tape on here on both sides, and then I just kind of cut near here. It doesn't have to be perfect, because no matter what, I'm going to sand it. Dye your hair blue, put in fake fangs and lizard skin on. Wear your favorite red tank top and go work that corner. Ah! Yeah, see, this is the part where I messed up, but that's okay. Because the backside doesn't matter. Oh, I will always sand it. I will always be sanding. Let me get my, let me get the stuff out of the oven. Butt hater? Not a butt hater. Hiya, Corvusel, how you doing? Beautiful. Beautiful emote. Beautiful. Be right back. So this is the first step. Put it on tinfoil. She's just jelly people with butts. I am. My badonk donk has no donk. It doesn't even have like bada. It just says B. That's it. I get one letter. That's all I get. Why is it backwards? That's for... Well, I wasn't originally planning on cutting them all out. I just did it to make sure. I was like, okay, this will be a cube. Originally, I was going to just do this, and then I had 2 extra printed out. I was going to put tracing paper on here. Trace this, take the tracing paper off, turn it around, just and then I'd have the right side imprint on there. But I'll just have to print out more, that's all. That's why. And then I was just gonna... I don't know. I don't have a plan. I was gonna figure it out. So I messed this up a little bit, so I'm just gonna fix it. Stencil, well, it's kind of like stenciling. So you take tracing paper, put it on top of this, and then you take a pencil and you just, you trace whatever you want on here. And then you take the paper, the tracing paper, which has this on the pencil side, you flip it over, and once you flip it over, you have the right side, and then you take something like this, and you just scratch the pencil onto, it would be a baked version of this clay, and then, so then when I pull it off, I have a stenciled, essentially, version of what I want to turn the clay into on there. That's how I do a lot of my pendants when I was doing jewelry. It's not perfect. It helped when I had an iron. My iron broke when I moved here. That's how I just used it for something, what it is. Oh, that's how I made the apex base. Same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, that's what I'm doing. But it'll be dry clay. I mean, I guess I could do it on wet clay. If you do it on wet clay, it's easier. Maybe I'll do 2 versions. So when I made pendants, I used to do it on wet clay. And then I just work from there. But I find it easier to do it on dry clay, because dry clay doesn't move, it doesn't squish. But I think I'll do it on wet clay. We'll see. I'm gonna try it on wet clay, we'll see how it works out. If it looks like poop, whatever. I'm sure you do. I like hard and dry. But yeah, stuff like, I haven't any of my pendants on hand. None of them. But I think I put some of my jewelry down that rotates in there, maybe? But like a lot of the one-sided pendants and stuff I made, that's how I did it. Oh, like, I give up. I give up. You can clip everything out of context, alright? Do it up. Yeah. Because there's always weird, there's weird conversations, alright? I talk about what you guys talk about, and that's what you guys tend to talk about. Weird shit. Alright, the tape allows it to be pulled off. Zoop! Alright, without the paper sticking, because paper will stick. Take a little extra Vaseline, lube it up a little bit, so when I put the paper on here, which I have to do in a minute, it'll suck up the pencil lid, hopefully. Thanks, Marsh. Marsh! I'm a pretty poop eater princess. Thank you. I fixed my hair, see, I cut it. It's all nice. I cut off 2 inches of the ends. I didn't mean to. I was going for an inch, but like, that's what I do. This is how I cut my hair, if you want to know the great secret. Yes, I blame you guys. I do this. take my hair, comb it out, and I go, okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Then I try to match the other side, but then usually I take too much and then I have to whole juggling act. I won't listen to this. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we kind of did. We'll just do it tomorrow. No worries. I lost track of time. Pasta rolling and just, you know. I gotta get my printer on. Calling a theme for tomorrow. Ooh. I have to open Photoshop. Give me a second. No, I don't. Do I hear? No, I do. Or is it this one? There it is. Okay. No. Oh. I lost everything. There you are. The song, yeah, this song's it's the 8-bit big band. One of you guys kept picking up song requests, so I just went and I bought their freaking album. All right, print. I don't need best. I just need normal. Ooh, this is flexible. Okay, it's flexible. Nice. It's horrible and it's flexible. You've decided a costume? What should you decide? You'll be a jackal. Louis Schoenberg music. On all levels, except physical, you are a wolf. Kappa. Just waiting for this print. This 10% discount was nice. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Crap. Poop. You're just stupid piece of thank you. Alright. 4B. Do we need better B's? 7B. Oh. That's almost too soft. We'll do 4. Already made it quicker. No, SRs aren't on. I basically kind of forgot tonight, so. Oh, I was supposed to do relaxing music. Sorry, this is not relaxing. What is relaxing? This is relaxing while I look for relaxing music. Wrong kind of vibe? No, it's a Metroid vibe. Oh, this is relaxing. I mean, it's anime.
目を閉じたら何が
On your Mewtwo.
優しいあなたの笑顔踏み澄ませば何が聞こえるの夢に出たささやきがねえいつか叶えて恋一つ夕闇にぽつりと願い星つぶいたら涙こぼれそう駆け出すのまた明日
This is so much. Oh. You gotta go now. Bye. Okay. Bye. Bye, sis. Good luck on your costume. How much of your brightly put cursed? I can't. I cannot. That's Steve-O's emote that I put my emote on top of. That's no-no. That is a no-no. I don't want to be rude and like steal his emote. For real, for real. Even though I don't think he'll care, I still don't want to be rude. Both your emotes are practically stolen. Yes, but look, if someone took my emote and then changed the hair and like changed the nose, I would go to your channel and I would report you. Okay? That's basically the same thing. And I don't want to be it's weird, it's skirting the lines. I could ask. I'll ask you. Jesus, hold on. That's a horrible emote. Where is he? Hi Tato, how you doing? Oh, BC said what is streaming. Alright. You're hurt, but hello? You're still hurt? What's going on today? just hurty? Your med's not helping? Or it's just like they're helping and that's the best you get? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. We'll just try to take it easy. You know the drill. Sometimes are pretty bad where it hurts to type, so you're just typing with one hand today? Okay. I'm sorry, Tato. What do you usually do when you're in pain? How do you make it better? How do I... God. Actually, you know what? I need to CC. We're busting out the big light. Excuse me. Drugs and meditation mostly? Jeez. What are we gonna do with you? It's gonna be like the worst shit I've ever made on my own. The secret is like Hulk's secret. He always has pain. It's a terrible, terrible secret. You poor thing. Oh, wait, what? You have a neck injection next week? Okay. Oh, so it's next week. When's it? What and when next week? Screw it. I'm just freehanding this shit. Next Friday? Oh, okay. I was like, next week, like, Monday? So is the neck injection supposed to help some more? Hopefully? Circles of become impatient. You know how much it'll do? It can either do nothing, cure it completely, or anything between. So it's a gamble. Okay. Goddamn. Well, I hope it does something good. Okay, that's what I was going over it. I was like, okay, what did I miss? So this is... I don't know if you guys are what you're thinking I'm doing or not. This is trial and error. So this is when I do something and there's a 50% chance where I'll be like, yeah, nice. And a 50% chance where I'll be like, no, stupid. And then I just do something different. Yes. Now, do I like this method? No. It's very inaccurate. But I figured I'd try it first. Because cutting it out is pretty easy, so. Look at that wonky shit. Oh. Maybe if I... You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Bought cardboard. Nothing new, but you can scold you for that, Fabian. What on earth are you gonna do with all those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I have 2 3D printers in my Amazon wish list. And as I've explained to Leonidas, when Black Friday rolls around, I'm going to buy a printer. Now, I'm waiting for Black Friday on the hopes that maybe something will be on sale, you know? Because trust me, I was thinking about this, I was like, this is the perfect thing to make in a 3D, just to try to make 3D, but I don't feel like waiting. Wish list. It's my wish list. And 100% chance will say, ooh, art. Oh shit. I laughed and I blew away my little pieces. What do I feel like listening to? You know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to this. Oh, I added Mario Galaxy music. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's in this little waltz. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So anyway, it's on my wish list. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a nice sale. Maybe I'll get unlucky and there'll be a great sale and they'll all sell out. So I'm hoping that one doesn't happen. We'll see. We'll see. La la. When's Thanksgiving? So then you pat the clay softly. You're like, come here, buddy. Come suck up some of this lead, please. No, 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 no. You don't. Oh, do I still have that list? I have like 10 wish lists. Sorry. It's in my art unsorted list, which is private. There's a wish list for sculpting supplies in the links part on my dashboard. If anyone ever wants to know like what kind of sculpting stuff they might need to get. I figured that was helpful. I even put explanations kind of on what you get and why you get it. Gambler? Yeah, well, you know. I don't feel like they're just gonna like go crazy and sell out, but you know, on the off chance that like say maybe the resin goes on a Black Friday sale or just some like extra parts, like that would be nice. That'd save me money. That's all I'm trying to gun for. You know, I'm gonna get something like that. I might as well try to save a little bit of money. What did you find? So I have the Elegoo and I have the Anycubic on the list that I don't have public. Just do a little more rubbies. I don't know what's on whatever list you're looking at. I don't know. I don't know what printer's on there. More rubbies. And we get this, and we do gentle like this. I just politely ask the clay to ask the clay to eat the things. You don't get. I'm not gonna scold you. Any cubic? Okay. I mean, there's 3 or 4 printers just all over my list, so I don't even know which one's on there. But yeah, so figure out, check it out. Black Friday. Like I'll have it all in my cart and ready to go, and we'll see what happens. Sure, would have been enough. Are you asking me? Which list are you looking at? What's it titled? No, that might be too bright. Oh no. I need right side question blocks. Oh, oh, that list. Excuse me, hold on. Ah, yes. Any day now. Ah, yes, if I had money, this is what I would buy. Ah, yes, I just throw things on there. I'm like, yes, this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the Anycubic. That's the more expensive one. There's a cheaper one, which is the one I was looking at. The mixer. So the frozen ice cream yogurt thing, the price drops to like 40 bucks quite often, so don't get it until it's that price. I can see they were. Is that what you're talking about? I don't see a mixer on here. A lot of figures on here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have no idea. I was just like, it looks nice. I threw it on there. I have no idea if it's any good. You haven't gotten channel points? Reload. Oh yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I needed a, big version? I don't hit backwards version. Do I, crap. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Photoshop, don't be poop. Thanks. Okay, I'll definitely smush this. This side. saw the button that said unhost channel and you thought it meant you were already hosting it? So you're about to... Has I ever told you that you look like Katy Perry? No. I look like Katy Perry? No, I don't. Yeah, agreed. I'm much prettier. I need to see something. And that was my joke face. Alright, let me see something. Too big. Too big. Just right. Backup plan. Okay, Steve hasn't answered me. Just assume no. Ah, yes, this nibbin is a bad nibbin, but that's okay. Don't cry. He's also terrible at answering DMs, so maybe he'll get back to me like in a month or two. Oops. I messed that up. That's alright. I lost this nub. This nub has disappeared. And see their name and think, oh, it's that fucker, and you are a mod, and you kind of feel like banning them, but it's not. You almost banned someone right now. Wait. It's a wild ride of emotions. kind of relate. There's a mod that is in a lot of different channels, totally different streaming community, and I don't like him. I think he's an asshole. So every time I see him, I'm like, that ass. I can't ban him because he's a mod, but I always flick him off. In my mind, not in chat. And I'm always just like, ugh, that person. I don't like that person. They have a shit personality. You most certainly are not a mod, mister. First of all, you're too lazy. You wouldn't do anything. Second of all, I don't even think you know how to use mod powers, okay? Ah, sorry, I would never ban you. I was about to say mod you. I would never ban you. It's like RPG community stuff. Anyway, I see this person, I'm like, ugh. This garbage person. I don't like him. And 2, even in this chat, save your piece? Yeah, that works. Yeah, if there's people you don't like, just... You can literally block them and you don't have to see them. And if you really need to know what's going on, they'll just show up on the screen and that's it. Problem solved. This is slow, but I actually enjoy doing this. I don't know why. You know how to add and edit commands. Pretty sure you could learn to swing a band hammer? Yeah, it's too easy now. It's too easy now. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this was super dark. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? Just come at the end of my stream. There you go. Like, if you want to see... Very slowly digging in lines. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. There you go. Not for the future? Well, let's just say that if for some reason I got like 20 billion people dropped off in my chat, Jack, you would be modded, whether you wanted it or not. I'm pretty sure you would just run away and I would get a nice laugh out of it. That's not even a campaign slope. Come on now. Like, let's compare up, not down. Jeez. Drawing some lines. Do. Drawing crooked lines. Oh, it's my favorite. Not happy about that. You stick around to cause a little more chaos? You've been so busy? They haven't been able to come to streams lately? You're glad at least to be able to come here for a bit? No worries. Girl, I know you got a life. You live your life, and when you have free time, come on over. Easy peasy. That happened in C-Not's channel? What do you mean? What happened? On the front page and was at about 3k viewers on his own, and he started modding people to help out with the channel, but you missed the cut. Oh my god. Oh, he was on the front page? That's so cool. How do you get on the front page? Does Twitch just ask you? They're like, hey, you want to be on the front page? You think anyone ever says no? You call progress and self? No. You're modding 5-6 different streams. You have no idea why they keep modding you. You're literally the worst. You forget to greet people, respond to raids. You just forget your mod mostly. Have you... Besides Zave, who really just likes making polls and adding the worst quotes possible, nobody here does anything either. I mean, it's not like they have to. Mod is basically there as, like, just in case streamer misses something, you know? It's like really helpful, say, if I'm playing a new game and people can't keep their mouths shut and try to spoil stuff. You know, getting rid of those comments really helps, but otherwise, you know, mod is just more of backup. It's a just in case kind of thing. You know? Save's a busy boy. I don't begrudge him that at all. You know, so. And there's like 15 people here. I think I can handle you guys. I think I can manage. Oh, I gotta stop streaming. Let me fix this real quick. I'm guessing Twitch noticed the uptick in followers back then, so they threw him on? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a thing or how that happens. You approve of Save's moderation, keeping this a safe space for you. Alright. Oh, there it is. There's gonna be some puttying to do afterwards. Okay, okay. YOLO. This is terrible. It's progressively getting worse and worse. It's okay. You wanna lurk? Okay. Bethesda, thank you. Thanks for lurking. Guys, I'm about to end stream though, so just letting you know. I'm about to head off yonder. Yeah, this will definitely be like practice question mark. That's okay. I can't even see what I'm outlining anymore. Also, I have a better idea to do things, so we will see. Okay. Also, I don't know if anything was even on the screen. Sorry if it wasn't. Also, this is Bendy. So that's good. Let's see. There you go. Have an aggressive boo. There you go. There, I like that. What that part is for? Oh, that's for, Whoop. So I've got my flying Yoshis. I need something for him to put his hands on. So I was gonna make a 3D question block. So he was, you know. So I'm working on seeing what works best. I have a different idea than what I'm doing, but I wanted to try it real quick. It's not gonna work. I mean, it will if I really wanted to. But I could do something easier, so I might do that. Yeah, have a good night, Bizarreham. Alright, let me get everything set up. I'll be on tomorrow doing the same thing. I'll be working more on the Mew stuff. I had to, I still have to wait for this. Okay, the putty's basically, this putty is dry, so I can start working on the armature again. That's what I was basically working on. No problem. You have a good night, Fabian. You try to relax. Enjoy your, I forgot what you're downloading, but whatever you're downloading, enjoy it when you get to play it. Alright. We'll stick with the art theme. Let me get this loaded up. Okay. Alright. Get this. Get yeah, everybody take care. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's chill and boring, but that's what I do. That's my art. It's a lot of me, a lot of trial and error where I'm like, I don't think this is gonna, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try it. I don't know. I never look at the art category. If I don't see anyone, I'll host CNOT. Maybe he usually stops around now, right? No, don't sort recommended by me. That just got me really excited. Does anyone do anything? Yeah, alright, whatever. You guys get to see CNOT. Schnotbush. Boop. Alright, as usual, here's my Discord. Full of Discord stuff. Got an art channel, a recipe channel. I ping when I go live, and I usually update my schedule in there. Come hang out if you like. I love collecting bodies for my Discord. We're gonna raid CNOT. I'll be on tomorrow around 4 or 5 p.m. Central my time. I give myself an hour leeway because sometimes I am just not ready at 4. It just doesn't happen. Sometimes it's 5. We'll be working more on actually trying to figure out how to make Mewtwo XYZ Mega Ultra Mewtwo. I don't know, whatever. I probably won't paint stuff on stream. You guys find that boring, but I might do it anyway. We don't know. Anyway, that's all I got. Next week I'll try to do a Tuesday stream so we can get the emotes out of the way. Twitch sings should be the last week of October. I'm gonna try to do some scary movie stuff in Discord. Probably next week, because it's closer to Halloween. I'll update you on that and everything. And yeah, thank you everybody. I'm getting weird and flummy. Sorry. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the support. As always, it's super appreciated. I hope you guys have a good day or a good night. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'll see you later.